Good evening. How are we doing? Happy Friday, everybody. Oh my word, how long have I waited for this? How long have I waited to play this game? Flippin' heck. Here we go. Roadcraft. Did I say Friday,
time
Monday?
To craft some roads.
I don't know what day it is. I'm not supposed to stream today. Happy Monday, then, if you want to be like that. I wish it was Friday. Lol. Right, I've got...
A Monday stream? Now this is a rare treat.
It is a rare treat. We're going to be playing multiplayer with Sommy and Pups, although Sommy keeps blue screening randomly at the moment, so we're not really sure what's going on. So it might just be me and Pups, who knows?
Oh hey Paul and chat, Roadcraft. Never heard of this game. SquirrelPlus.
Lol. Start game, campaign, new slot. Okay, we need a company name, peeps. We've got to pick a company name and a colour, I think, and then we're good to go. I can start inviting Sommy and Pups in.
119 months. One more to go until the big milestone.
Nice one, Zarek. Thank you for 119 months. Dodgy Crafters. Pothole Road. Wait, I thought we were building new roads, not potholes.
Hope all are well. Rarely get to catch Liv.
Liv? Why did it say like that? Human Shield, thank you for 77. Chris, thank you for delivery. Anonymous Moose, thank you for 86. Legion with 9. Trifurum with 29.
Stream. That's a surprise. Longer weekend feeling.
Lol. Tequila, thank you for 125. Crisps, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs on Twitch. Thank you for that. Steampunk Plague Doctor with 57. Kian with 61.
Roadcraft, let's go.
Embrew with 9. Monsaris with 20. Jimerick with 79. Wolfman with 11. Nuke Chef with 46. And Tahumin.
Roadcraft hype.
Thank you for 2 months. You can still buy the game. 10% at Games Planet. 10% off. If you want the link, exclamation mark Roadcraft. Safety third, I like that. Fix once, repair daily. Lol.
Defo a Friday scroll.
How about safety third limited? Or should we go ink? Safety third. No, I'll just call it safe. Where are we? Are we in America? I don't know where we're set, actually. PLC? Is it for a PLC? Is it for, like, a company with shareholders? We're doing that well? Hey, Fever Hype. Right, press that. You got a choice of 2 vehicles to start with. You've got the American pickup or the Thunder, as it's called. Land Rover-esque. We'll accept that. And then we get to choose our colour. Can we move? L3 to... Oh, here we go. I can move around. We can look around it properly. So, go different colours. Oh my god. I quite like that one. That's funky. That one's a bit Safari-esque. That one's loud. That one's ridiculous. And then all kinds of colours. I personally like that one that's funky. We'll do that. Okay, map selection. How does it compare to SnowRunner Monroe? I haven't played it, my friend. I've just installed it and started it up, so I'll let you know. Precipice, and then we can go to Aftermath, and then we can choose between Incommunicado and Sunken. Then we can split off to Deluge, Sojourn, and Sandswept, and then finally Kernel. Up in the garage, we've got that. We've got that in the shop. Ooh. What on earth is that? The Vostok. Tracked vehicle? They've actually got a fully tracked vehicle. Look at the state of that. The Kite, level 13. These are DLC ones. The Aramatsu Bowhead. Invictus Type A. Another Scout. So that was called the Rescue. That's the Thunder, that's the Rescue. The Mule T1. The Zisk 612. the Epic TC305, the 605E, the Tega 655B. That looks like a beast of a dump truck. Look at the state of that. Is the DLC stuff early access bonus? It might be. I'm not 100%. Baikal and the Wayfarer. The Azov makes it. The Voron. The DS55K Katok. There is a lot of stuff here. Logging. Oh god, not logging, please. Oh, I love that. Look at the links. That looks amazing. Look at the state of the tires on this. The 100M. Oh, they've got a Scorpion, or a Crayfish as it's called. Can you play the game now? That's what I'm doing, Nathan. Malamute. The LT200 tracked dumper. That's interesting. Looks quite small. The Pioneer. That was the cable layer we saw in the preview. I don't know what that is, but it looks like complete beast mode. The Greenos 740. These are mostly road and logging vehicles. The Pike looks like an old school. What is that? Level 20, the Warden ATV. And the Vostok. Some of these are absolutely mad. That looks big. The tracked heavy dump truck. Oh my god, that looks good. 30 ton. Nice. Company, that's all of our stuff to do. Maps completed 0 out of 8. I thought there were 7 maps, not 8. That's interesting. Anyway, we've got to go here, so let's do that. Go progress not yet started. Steel pipes, steel beams, concrete slabs, fuel, logs, collected resources. And we're going to go and start in the Thunder. And while that loads, I'm going to drag the boys down. Yo, yo.
Hello. Hello.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening.
Morning?
3 and then I'll just cover it.
What time
It's
zone
been
are
a
you
long
in?
day, guys.
Welcome to Roadcraft tutorial panels. Yay.
Hey there. The name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today. And every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us, like dead batteries.
Okay.
But until then, I'll be here to help
I
as much
can
as I can.
probably
Not
invite
that
you in at
need
this
much
point,
Celebratory
can't I?
bunting.
You need to head to
Hello
the
to me and
lookout point
Sean.
Take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
So apparently there's a storm coming in. Let me move my vehicle out of the way.
Also,
What?
I just pressed the join game thing to get ready to join you.
Right.
I love this new thing. You know, on SnowRunner, we have to transfer our saves manually.
Yeah.
On this, it says, after each session is over, you can choose if you want a copy of the host save progress to your selective save slot.
That's actually quite cool.
So, no longer do we have to keep sending files between each other.
Wow, they actually addressed that. That's good. Chris, thank you for the delivery. Mr. Whiteland, thank you for gifting us up to Valorant and free anime. 2 things that Whiteland loves.
Oh,
Thank you, 92, Navarine. Dumbest, thank you for 95.
we're
That is-
starting off strong. I see how it is. Oh.
Right, I need to remember how to do the multiplayer thing. And let me just hide my game screen temporarily. So that one, there we go. Then I go multiplayer, number of people I want, start session.
In case you
Okay.
didn't know, Paul, your screen's blank.
No, it's not.
Paul, did you know your screen's blank?
It's not blank. It says the page is not unintentionally left blank. It's got something on it, son. There.
We're starting
really-
off strong today, lads.
Are you just really worried about the people that have got press keys are going to join us, Paul? Or
Well, I've limited it to 3, so good luck to them anyway. But, you know, there we go. You should be able to join now.
Good luck, Sammy.
Yes, it is the same
It's
genre as
fine.
Mudrunner. Why's your machine started blue screening now? Have you had a-
please don't.
I had a Windows update over the weekend.
Like, I don't. I'm. If it holds on for this week, I'll be happy, and I will rebuild it next week.
Fair enough. Yeah, thrash that engine. This is your tracked objective. Yeah, okay. How do I get rid of that tracked objective screen?
Don't know. It just sort of goes away eventually.
Okay, so obviously the little guy has to get the
that's
biggest
a lot
truck.
of months.
He's compensating, Paul. Paul.
Mm.
He's compensating, Paul.
Can you turn your lights on and off? Because the D-pad doesn't do anything for me apart from horn or reset your vehicle. But I don't know how you do lights. How do you turn... The map looks like this at the moment. I literally have no idea how big it is. It's all in a big cloud.
There's no light keybind in the settings.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's interesting. That means it doesn't go dark then, right?
I would assume that means the ambient light kicks in at some point and we all look fine.
Guys, let me know if it's too loud, the game or the voice chat. That might be a little bit loud. I know we said this during the preview, but the graphics are insane.
Oh, we pitted him! Paul, shenanigans!
What have you done?
Yes, I thought so. I had mod abuse, Paul.
That's why you got in the bigger vehicle. Thank you for 84 months, Banana Sloth, and Forsyth, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys, on Twitch. Thanks for the support, Forsyth.
Enjoying the sights? I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a
What's
best
Sammy
part.
doing?
I have to make do
Turning the
with cheap
volume down
coffee
to the
and a
music.
broken
Oh, right.
AC.
I thought
Ready
you
for your
crashed.
next mission? Well, aren't you lucky? Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right?
I think she's given us
Go take a look.
PC lore and background, which I'm completely ignoring, but something about a phosphate plant. Knock the engine sound down. I don't know if you can do that.
Can I adjust the dead zone on my
Settings,
control?
audio, music. You got sound effects, UI, music, master volume. Okay, so sound effects is what the engine is. It seems.
Greetings from the Czech Republic from me and my girlfriend. Thanks for entertaining us both.
Thank you very much, Kodiak, for 42 months to you and your girlfriend. Low gear. Rubbish. Why would I want low gear? That pop-up screen with all the info on it, can you just not get rid of it?
No, I think it's like on a timer and it will eventually disappear.
I need bigger tyres. L1 circle to activate. There we go. Done that. I'm already on all-wheel drive, bro. The tyres are the weakest part. Hoi! Yoink! Alright, is this our place? Oh god. There, I'll open it for you boys. There you go. Hang on, detach winch. Right, I'll reverse into the other door. How's that? Doink. Cool mechanic. What, pups? Nah. Don't let him fix your brake pads. Multi-purpose scoop. Solid hydraulic lift capacity, reliable and can keep a steady pace. I think we've unlocked a bulldozer or something. Map 4 objectives. Oh, here we go. We see a bit more now. Right, so that bit of road that we drove down, that's that on the map. And the map is that big. Didn't it say it was like 4 square kilometers or something?
That was in the brief and pack, yes.
I think so.
So was it meant to be 7 4 square kilometre maps?
Yeah. How do you get out of this? There we go.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there,
The lads seem quiet. I think Pups is doing something. And maybe some is distracted, I don't know.
It's a lot to take in, isn't it, a new game? Or is he actually on about the audio?
What audio? I think they're just saying you're not talking very much. That's what they're saying.
We're letting you do it, and the woman's talking, and there's lots going on.
The lads are concentrating, as if. How is Sommy's volume relative to Pups? You're on 100%, Sommy. Pups is on 56 because he's stupidly loud.
Yes,
Just
well,
turned
that's just the way
40
it
and
is,
hit
isn't
40
it?
I find that
months.
offensive.
How fitting for me. Yay for Roadcraft.
I'll put Sommy's up a bit, see how we get on. Open the maps to the new vehicle. Do I have to literally jump in that?
If the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
This is equipped with a grader. Lovely. Change mode. Marching. Engine not running. Destruction
You like my
mode.
drum?
Hang on. I've got it in destruction mode. That should do it. That's the only mode, right?
Yeah.
That's destruction mode. That'll do. Apparently not. I need to get rid of something. What are the other modes? Sand flattening, marching, manual. I need to push stuff out the way, I guess. Done it.
Anybody?
So my
Do you think
dingus.
these objects are going to stay where we move them, or do you think they're going to just despawn at some point?
I don't know. Like, also, like, are you seeing the exact same that I see? Like, if I put these little boxes, do you see those little boxes move over there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting.
But now, like, you destroyed them. They're smashed up on my screen.
If I push this car, can't you scrap them eventually? Yeah, I think you can actually.
I can't move that. You're going to have to drag that piece of pipe
Where do you want it?
just out of the way, I think.
PS4 Gamer, thank you for 120 months, 10 years. Thank you. Lieutenant Dan, double top 40, thanks. I was just wondering if we can scrap the car and that thing at some point, but I can't remember where we do it.
I'm assuming all will become clear. Why is it not giving you a new tracked objective? Is that because you haven't gone to the next zone yet, or what's the...
107 months completed. Thanks for the amazing content, both single and multiplayer with the Nuthouse team.
There we go. Why do we want this? Kaito Metal Gear, thank you for subbing with tier 1. Harm, thanks for tier 307 months.
Cup of tea?
Yes, please. I'll have a cup of tea. Okay, so we've got visit our forward base. And I've got vehicles to check out. Which is that. Okay, so if I press square, it'll track it. So if I jump back in my... Where's my vehicle gone? Do we now go to the forward base? Is that what it's saying?
I think that's the next objective, yeah.
So the one thing that keeps catching me out is the whole handbrake thing.
Yeah, the handbrake park is a bit violent, isn't it? North Road or South Road? Because they both look like they travel that direction.
I actually don't know. South is river. North might be elevated. Should we try north?
I like a river.
Okay, are you going river then?
I'll follow the boss.
Do you reckon we have to tarmac this road? Hey Network, happy Monday. Action Hank, thank you for becoming a Peanut member on YouTube.
Well, it's open world, right? So if we want to tarmac this in and out, we can, right?
I'm guessing that Pups has not gone the right way.
I'm guessing that too, considering I think we're here.
Considering we're now here, yes. I thought that said the passionate plant.
Welcome. The good news is, you're in charge now. Bad news is, the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well,
you
on to your
low
next
gear,
job.
Pups.
Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storms seldom build walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Mechanic, I have heard about this game called Roadcraft, yes. Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plants. That sounds like building a road, doesn't it? Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. Okay, that's quite big. Infrastructure route track.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility. Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
I just realised you've not heard anything I've said.
That's correct. You've not said a single word since I said, why are you guys so quiet?
And I know why.
You've been muted.
No, because Steam is translating my controller when it shouldn't be, which then undoes my push to talk buttons.
Well, that's why Puppy has been quiet. There you go.
I figured it out.
Because
hello, everyone.
Complete and utter skill issues.
Hello.
The Narain, thank you for someone with Prime. Welcome. No, the game's not out. It's pre-release. It's out tomorrow. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We've also got a side... No, we don't have a side mission. We have vehicles. So we need to find a generator. Find and recover it from the abandoned thingamabob. So we've got to go down there. I can't see any more vehicles, so I guess we just...
So, the garage, you can swap vehicles that aren't already spawned.
Right.
Why is there a little, like, vehicle unlock symbol on the forward base, or is that just me seeing that?
Does it mean it's locked currently? Oh my god, look at the detail on that building. That is crazy. Hang on, I'm curious. If I do a resource object scanner... No. Because when we did an object scanner last time, it showed us if there's like bits of metal around, doesn't it? Like scrap metal and stuff.
In an area where there was stuff, yeah. Are you doing the find and recovering?
4-year hype. And a lovely
yeah, just kind of
surprise
mostly
for your
scouting
hype.
towards that
SquirrelPlus
objective,
hype.
and then we'll need to work out how to get that thing back to base, it said. I'm entering a giant circle. Or at least a yellow line. I don't know what this is for. Oh, in the search area, so you guys need to come down here and find it.
On my way.
You've entered a search area. All the scout vehicles are equipped with an object scanner. It helps you to locate quest objects hidden in the search areas. So yeah, you got to drive around this big circle and find it. Pontaboy, thank you for 4 years. Yes, it's exactly what it is. It's a press release build. There you go. There's some kind of box above me. I presume that's the generator. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo how we get it down from there.
Can you use the crane?
I guess so. But what are we going to put it onto?
I keep driving past these trailers. Do you reckon I can attach one?
Try it. Open objective. The abandoned facility hasn't been operational for ages, so we don't care if it doesn't survive the storm. Supposedly, there's an auxiliary generator, which I think I just found. Deliver object. So we have to put that object into that circle, I think. But I have no option to drive the crane. That I can see. I'm next to the crane. Well, I can't jump in the crane, that's the thing.
So was it that we had to go...
Shadowman, thank you for the bits. I think
do we have
Pups
to
is
go
a little
back
loud.
to the phosphate plant to get the crane? Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant.
Right. We need to set your volume to 0, Pups.
I think you need to do that, Paul. It's on like a plot route thing.
What's that?
If you go onto the objectives and do the phosphate plant one first.
Okay, what? Track that one instead?
Yeah, if you open that.
Okay.
Oh, I just pushed a ramp over.
Plot a route. The infrastructure tab displays a list of activities that you complete in any order. Your activities become available. Okay. Next to open. 199 points left. Okay, start plotting. Forward base.
So this is like from the demo where that line was set up, and it will drive the parts from the phosphate plant to our forward base.
Yeah, it says your task is to plot a route for vehicles to follow. Use waypoints to trace the path between 2 locations. Press left and right on the D-pad to cycle through your various camera options. Keep an eye out on the terrain. Heavy vehicles aren't built for off-road travel. So is it coming out of that forward base thing though, the garage? So I can
maybe that's what I saw earlier. So
it's coming from here. Okay, so head point, and we know it'll literally drive point to point, won't it?
Yeah.
Where am I trying to get it to?
You're going the wrong way. You need to go north. You need to go back to the phosphate plant, which is where you got in the dozer.
Oh, that way. Oh, I'm bringing it in that way, am I? Oh, I see.
Because it says plot a route, and then on the left it says forward base is on the left, and then the phosphate plant is on the right. Look.
Okay.
Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Oh, okay, that's not the way that I thought that was going to be.
Does that mean we need to build the route now, or build the road?
No, I think the road that we carried on will be fine for vehicles, because we didn't even use any all-wheel drive or anything, did we? It's not an off-road track, is it?
Didn't feel that bad. God, you can really get like overhead views, zoom in and get all the detail. Right, I want to take a turn here. And if it all goes wrong, you can blame me. Dispatch vehicles, X. There he goes. He's on his way. I'm just going to watch if he crashes now. Right, so what's he going to do exactly?
He's delivering the parts from the forward base to the Frostwake plant. That's all I can tell you. It's not...
So the part that we found here is still there, isn't it? The generator.
Yeah.
So how do we get... I'm confused. How do we get the generator down?
That's another objective.
Oh my god, there's loads of them. There's like 3 trucks en route.
So presumably if they make it, if you hop back to your vehicle...
Yeah.
And then if you go north, which is right...
North through all that water.
Yeah, and then go left again. So at the end of the building... No, sorry. Well, this map is so detailed, I can nearly give you point-by-point turns. If you go back into the plants, turn around, sorry.
You need someone to go north. Where am I going?
Help if my map is... Oh, okay. Bottom right corner, guys, is the north orientation.
Okay, it is.
Not,
but I'll give you a
changed
tip. If you go into
bearings.
settings, you can tell your map to be north oriented by default. I turned that on straight away. It was in, what was it? Settings. Game. There it is, camera alignment. Game camera alignment north.
Okay, cool.
Oops, I don't know if you're meant to be saying things, but you've not said anything.
I was waiting for you to fit. I think we need to pull this ramp down to get this generator, but I don't know how to get the ramp down.
No, it's... Yeah, so... That's what I was bringing Paul to show you. So keep driving forward, Paul. Turn left.
Yep.
Up that hill, follow the track down, behind the crane. Turn left at the end of the building.
Turn left when possible.
Then
Okay.
up that piece of... Up
Oh, yeah.
there.
Oh god, why did that happen? Some environmental elements can be pushed, pulled, knocked over, or hooked with a winch. Look for the yellow markings to spot them. If it's got hazard tape on it,
Yep.
you can move it.
So if you drive up here... And then you see in the left corner, there's a piece of hazard tape. Drive into it.
This?
Yeah, drive into it.
Oh, it's going to knock it over. Whee! Who left
There you
that
go,
standing there? Where's that going to go?
I've no idea. I
Wait.
knocked one over and it came to here.
What
Oh,
use
see,
is
I've got to
that?
go up there. Oh, hang on. I think I've got to go up to knock the one down for you. Stay there.
I was going to say, because that's a... Yeah, you need to knock that one down. It's like a... Oh, you noob!
The brakes didn't work!
Can I winch you?
had one job!
How can I winch you? There we go.
There you go.
Okay, I need to run up. Why does that handbrake keep coming on? I haven't done anything to put the handbrake on.
This is possibly the most awkward place to be flipped upside down.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to give you a longer winch cable?
Yeah, let's back off a little bit.
He had one job. One.
I mean, yeah, I got you out of trouble, but... Hey, nearly. Can I attach the top of you somehow?
No, because I've only got the bottom point. Hang on, what's going on there?
Just detach the winch.
Well, this is going well.
Right, I'm just... detach that. I'm going to just ram you. Do you keep reattaching?
I'm not touching anything.
I think we should have a tally of who falls over the most.
You might have to do reset vehicle. Hold up on the D-pad. I don't know what it'll do. Because I
just drive to the right, and I'll attach to you as no other way. Go through that long run up that ramp. Drive that way, and I'll try and hook to you as you drive away. No, it didn't work.
Paul, could you pull him towards the edge, east, where he fell over originally, and then I could pull him down onto his wheel?
I don't know. I think he's... Yeah, I don't know.
I'll just recover. Don't worry about it.
Hang on. What if I try pulling you from this side?
If you can get him to that... I'm still on the ground, so I wonder if you could get him to there, I could pull him onto the ground.
Hang on. I want to get an exact winch on you. How do I move the control at winch point?
You just move your right stick around.
That moves my camera. Well,
Then when you're holding the winch button, you move the right. Yeah.
Full winch.
I'm now cool on the rack.
Yeah, that would have worked. I'm stuck. Why is my handbrake on again? Seriously.
I'm going to see if there's an option to stop that happening.
It's actually genuinely annoying. Like the amount of times you have to press circle and the handbrake goes on. Yeah. It's just like I'm literally stuck now.
Oh, you're stuck!
I said reset.
I ain't got luck to rescue you, Paul.
Oh, the recovery's back at the forward base.
And also, like, my controls are just not intuitive yet at all. So I'm like, how do I do this?
I'm on my way, Paul.
I've got nothing to aim my winch at.
I'm never out of business.
Like, nothing around here is winchable. None of these concrete posts are not winchable. I don't have a symbol plugged in now.
Pups Rescue Services. Always reliable.
So I don't quite understand. So I've gone, just because obviously I've got nothing to do for drive up and drive back. On the task, there's now an operational link between the forward base and the phosphate plant, and it says remaining reward, and then it's got money and stars. And then
where are you seeing
it
this?
says dispatch. If you go back to, if you open that, press X.
Another player's editing the route. I can't.
How about now?
I don't know. I'm being rammed into now. You see, Sean, your ability to move the other vehicle is not that great, is it?
Hang on, I haven't attached to you yet.
Go on. You only got me out of there because I was driving as well. Right. Anyway, so where should we go in? Where's this generator?
Up that ramp. Hang on, I've got a turning circle of a cruise ship.
There it is. Should I just push it off the edge or what?
I think we need to drag it to the box, don't we? That's behind us where you was originally parked.
Oh my god, how are we going to get it over there?
Just drag it?
Yeah, but I mean the route to it. This Land Rover's steering lock is about 15 degrees. Like,
oh yeah, it's the same on the pickup truck. I'll knock this ramp down and then you should be able to come this way.
Where did you
Oh, look
go?
at that, I did it, and I didn't like fall over.
Full winch.
And you're going backwards.
I was trying to shorten it a little bit.
The turning circle on that thing.
So what's really good for a brand new generator, guys? Dragging it to the vehicle, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is how DPD do it. This is like your brand new computer DPD delivered. Oh god, that bridge nearly collapsed. Where are we going? That box there?
Yeah, I think it's just the one in front of you.
Here we go. One generator in 10% condition.
I'm not stuck. I'm pushing a generator, you game.
That must be a really heavy generator. Hey! You have a new vehicle to play with. Let's head to the Vehicles tab and switch to it. Vehicles. The rusty dozer and the rusty
You
mobile
wrapped up all the
crane.
prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Alright, so when she said rusty, she wasn't kidding. Like, this thing is a mess. And it's articulated. Look at this. But it has a better turning radius than the Land Rover by a long way.
That's always good.
Hold L1 to activate crane controls. Boom vertical. Camera mode. Okay. What does L do? That's low gear. Cycle target, boom vertical. How do you tell to actually attach? Okay. Load attach mode. What's that? Cycle target. I just want to connect it now. I can't see the button to connect.
Do you just like tap L1?
Fold crane, toggle anchors, toggle attach mode. Oh, you can attach to multiple points.
Yeah, there's no construction sim one attachment point fits all here.
They should be green. Is that the problem? So it's trying to attach them, but it can't.
Oh, is it trying to grab the slab underneath?
I think so. Maybe if I change it to attachment mode. What the heck was that?
Something in the game. If you go cycle target, Paul.
So that one's yellow. Yeah, cycle target. Square. Does that.
And then you can press X. You had it then. It said press X.
What, just attached to one point?
Well, change it so you can attach to all four. I think it was your problem. I think it was trying to attach the one underneath, and the game was like, can't do that.
So it can't do that, you reckon? You can't attach the 4 at once?
Yeah, because it's trying to grab the one on... Oh, no, it's grabbing the one on top now, isn't it?
There you go. Oh, my God. I should have put the anchors out. That's heavy. That's heavy.
You can do it! I'm here to support you!
Retract the arm a bit. There we go. How did I put the anchors? Triangle. There we go. Hey, right. Now we're rocking and rolling. How do you get rid of that stupid screen? Is it L3? That stupid screen on the left won't go away. On the D-pad. Okay, how do you want this exactly?
I think it needs to go in the box you're parked on.
Yeah.
What?
It needs to go in the box you're parked on.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. If I do that, and then toggle my anchors, and then drive forward. So I just need to put it here. Are you sure about this? Are you telling me that they want us to pick up a concrete slab and move it 3 meters to the right?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, detach load. 1 of 6. Done. There you go.
Woohoo! Well done! You've got this! We believe in you!
I'll just drag this one. It doesn't matter if the concrete's smashed, does it?
No.
Hey, have you seen the name of our company? Do you know what? That's kind of creepy. Every time an AI vehicle drives past you, it sounds like R2-D2 talking in your ear. Did you not hear that?
I did, yes.
You get this like stormtrooper.
Roger.
It is. It's like a bot going past. Going, noobs. They're not wrong. Okay, who made it rain?
Not me. It was Matty. 100% was Matty.
It's going to take a little while for these crane controls. Why is it so... Why are the cables so bad? These controls are completely different to SnowRunner's cranes. Right, where's the next one?
There's one in front of me. And then you got one to your right-hand side next to the 2 cables.
Do you have to hold L1 to run the crane? I think there's an option in the controls where you can change it from holding L1 to toggling L1. By default, it's on a hold.
Right, so there's another set of AI vehicles moving stuff from the abandoned facility where the generator was to the phosphate plant now. And I'm assuming, because we can't build any roads at the moment, if we stick to the routes that we've driven, it should hopefully make it, right?
Thanks, Paul. Oh,
yeah, boy! I picked up Puppy's truck. Amazing. I love the fact you can actually do this. Because the crane doesn't suck. Did I put my things out? No, I didn't. So I can drive. Look at that. Oh, that is so cool. That is amazing. And I'll put you over here.
Thank you.
That's brilliant.
It
Right,
seems
it
like the
seems-
route you have plotted has failed and vehicles will not reach their destination. Let's open the infrastructure panel and check out what went wrong.
Wait, I didn't change the
That would
thing.
be my route that I set up from.
You put
the
enough dots on it.
abandoned.
Why didn't
Or
you
is it
take it
the-
down the bottom row?
Because I didn't know. I thought it was coming to the forward base, and I didn't read it. And by the time I plotted it to the forward base, it needed to go there. So I just thought, well, I'll carry on then. Right. So if you look at the route, it's gone green and then goes red on the second dot. Now, is it because it doesn't like going through that water? But there's no way out of that hole not going through water.
Let's say if I open the route.
Or is it like we've got
Fail.
to clear the route behind? So where it's south from where the two vehicles are parked, there's like an alleyway. Have we got to clear that like?
But
That's
what about if you
solid,
go directly north, Sammy, and then up that path and onto the bottom road? Would it do that way?
I don't know if somebody's editing the route. I'm assuming
Oh,
that's
sorry,
you.
I was looking at it.
Oh, you do it.
Hey.
That's fine.
Okay.
Just delete the whole lot. I don't know. I'm curious as to whether those vehicles can get out of there or not,
Right, let's have a look. If we go this way.
because we haven't had instructions to build stuff yet, have we?
No.
Okay, it's a bit heavy.
Lol.
Oh, thanks. Easy, easy.
Where's that cue ball going?
Oh, I see. We can deploy multiple cranes then.
Can we?
Well, you can just spawn another one.
Yeah, just have.
That would have
I
helped.
did not.
I'm just
I
doing the
did
last
not
one now.
put-
Yeah. Well, figuring it out, you know.
I
Retain.
thought there was only one of each, so I was just sat there going, I'll wait for Paul to finish this.
Yeah. So it's. I think we all get a vehicle. So
Resources are stored at your base. Wood, steel, drums, and concrete. On each map, you unlock
assuming that's
access to
pipes.
multiple interconnected bases. Your current objective requires resources to be stored in your base storage in order to be completed. How do you reset
Okay.
the crane?
Made it further, Sammy.
has it failed again?
Not yet, but it might fail when it goes to that plant because the gate's shut.
Oh, you've sent it in the south way, have you?
Yeah. I don't know if I should cancel it quickly and edit it so I send it in the gate that's open.
Is there a setting that controls the parking brake, I wonder?
I didn't see one.
These are not the droids you're looking for. Custom action.
I'll just drive there and open the gate, pups.
I've just changed it something.
Oh,
No,
never
I
mind.
can't see one. Yeah, I know there's
It
a button
should
for
work.
handbrake, but it seems to apply handbrake back on your vehicle all the time.
I didn't see an option to change it.
Because here's the problem, right? The key for handbrake on a controller is circle, or B on an Xbox controller. And that's the same button you press to get out of a menu. So if you're in something, you spam that button to get out, and you inevitably put the handbrake on. And then you try and drive, and you can't. And it keeps happening. Whoa, why has this gone super freaky all of a sudden? What is going on? No? The heck? Where did I leave my vehicle? Open garage, what's this? We've got $12,800. You can afford another scout already, can that? Retain, switch to vehicle. Okay. You'd love a U-boat alarm sound as you enter the water, lol. Chris, thank you for giving us up to camouflage. Ask Pups if he thinks the game has a quarry in it.
A hole in the ground, I don't know.
So
Roger,
there's
roger.
now like 2 lines of quests running, where you've got the main infrastructure, and then there's a side quest which is connect the warehouse and the forward base with a route.
Objectives. Create a route to deliver the generator.
Which is being done.
They should start delivering in a second.
Why is that bit of it red? Is that...
I don't know, because it's all green for me.
It's not
Yeah,
for
it's
me.
great for me as well, and I've still got the route has failed on my screen.
It's green all the way till it gets to the actual phosphate plant, and then it goes red as you go inside.
Mine was red
does it
further back than
update when
that.
the last vehicle goes past? Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's because what happens, they get into the end and then you have to do a 3-point turn into that garage. You should have, like, turned around and sent them in.
That's where the dot told me to go to.
Yeah, but with hindsight, if you'd have created a U-turn, they would have stopped there and then gone straight in, I think.
Also, it's updating when the last vehicle goes past.
Like, you've done what it told you to, but they're having to 3-point
Looks
turn.
like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then, deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base.
Right, so I'm now at the warehouse. Have you still got the message on the screen that says it seems like your route you've plotted has failed?
Then my controller's disconnected, it won't reconnect right now. Let's try connecting it again. Yeah, oh, there you go, it's connected. It just disconnected, it wouldn't reconnect, weirdly. So the warehouse is down here. And it's saying create another one between that and the forward base, did it say?
Yeah.
So the question is, what does the road look like?
I mean, I just drove here with no unassistance.
Yeah, I think it's getting
But what's
used
curious is on the plot route screen,
to the...
so on infrastructure, where you've got 3 routes, you've got 2 operational routes, and then the one that says plot route for the warehouse and forward base. In the top right corner, it's got like a little off-road symbol, hasn't it?
Right.
But it was a bit buggy, but it wasn't like treacherous.
I'm going to have a go and see if I can get it to work then.
Well, when you get to the crossroads, go west. You don't need to go that was fine.
And then the other one is bring resources to the plant, and it's 3 concrete slabs and 2 steel beams.
What vehicle are we using for that?
It gave us a truck.
I'm kind of annoyed that it seems like the route you've plotted has failed. The vehicles could not reach their destinations is still on my screen.
It's not for me.
It is for me.
Yeah, it is for me and Paul.
What if you go into the where you can edit that route and then come back out? Will it get rid of it then because you've looked at it?
No,
I'll try in a sec.
because I've done that.
Hmm.
Where am I going? Forward base.
No, phosphate plant. No, yeah, no, forward base. Sorry, you are right. Forward base. Sorry.
Okay.
Ah, mine's just disappeared.
Yeah, I don't like having pop-up overlays I cannot remove.
Yeah. Retrieve
Dispatch
resources.
vehicles, there we go.
No, I've got that screen back.
Okay, that one's... Which one was it? Was that the first one we did? Abandoned to phosphate? Or was it forward base to phosphate?
It's...
So that's all green for me.
It's the
But
one
yeah-
from the abandoned facility.
But yeah, that pop-up is like right here, and I can't get rid of it.
Yeah. Same.
Let's open the infrastructure panel and check out what went wrong, it says. But you open the infrastructure panel, and there's nothing wrong with it.
Click on it.
All you've got is cancel route on either of them. But they're both green. And they're operating correctly, as far as I can tell. And the other one's being run right now. Where'd you get that vehicle from, Pubs?
The one's in front of you. Oh, it was. I went to the garage. There was one parked up in front of me, which I've gathered was yours. I don't know where that's gone.
Which one is it?
You own it. It gave it to you.
Switch to vehicle. Vehicles occupied by the player. So we can only have 2 on the screen or something.
I'm guessing Summy is in your one.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, maybe you can only have 2 at a time or something.
I think if Summy could spawn his own, and then you could jump into Summy's one that is in there.
Are you in mine, Sammy, or... Because I didn't
I
spawn
have no
one.
idea.
Can you jump over to the pickup truck in the garage there? And then press X to get to the garage and see if you can spawn one of them. Or if it's just limiting how many we've got. Yeah, there
I
you
can
go.
have another one.
It's a bit like SnowRunner. If it's on the map, it belongs to Paul, and then we have to spawn one.
How many resources have you got?
Yes.
None, because I was waiting for you.
Okay. So we just press X, do we? Resource storage, steel beams. I can't see anything underneath.
It's dropped them onto the floor.
What?
They're next to your truck.
What, those 2 steel beams?
Yeah.
So how do I pick them up then?
I'm assuming with a crane.
Also, I swear you put 6 concrete slabs into storage, and now there's none.
I did as part of the mission. I think it wants another 3. Are you putting them on the back of here, or what? And what are you doing? No response.
I'm in the crane, and I'm currently trying to get the beams loaded onto your truck.
Bring resources to the zone. Okay. So if I can load these onto the back of somebody, I guess.
I'm gonna load these concrete slabs on the back of my truck.
Hi Squirrel, decided to resub for a month.
Every
Might
time they go, I
continue.
just want to go Roger.
Could you move your truck?
Oh, it didn't like that.
When it's something, I'll move it.
Well, you want me to move it?
So I can just drop this load. Oh, Pups is on it.
Do you need it closer to you? Hoping I'm close enough to you, Pops.
Homer Simpson, I think 54 months. It's going to take a while for me to get used to these camera controls. Do you want me to take the one that spawned here or the 3 on the floor next to you?
I don't think it matters.
9 years of subs to hype. Also, someone in
Bring
YouTube
resources,
chat said
isn't
you
it?
can turn
Can you
off
move
game
now,
hints
Pups?
in the
Because
menu.
I want to pick the one up in the back.
You can turn
Hang
off
on.
gaming hints in the menu. That's true. I did see that. I did see that. Hide hints on. Let's try that. Nope, that's still there. We tried. Thank you for 108 months fruit roam.
Don't know if I'm close enough to you.
So I've got the thing as route failed again.
I think that was the new route, wasn't it?
Are you still in that truck, Pups, or not?
No, but I can be.
The crane controls are just not intuitive.
Nope.
They work, but they're not intuitive, are they, at all?
Can you pack that or something?
1 second, Paul. There is a crane controller scheme that you can change to legacy and alternative. I don't know if that will help.
You
or
can
not.
see the mappings for every one in the thing. It changes quite a bit each one. It says open
Apparently I
infrastructure panel. Yeah, it does. So you got this infrastructure panel, and that one says needs maintenance now. That's the forward base, the phosphate plant. See, it's... I don't really see what's wrong with it.
That one says it's operational.
This one needs maintenance. Vehicle failed the route, it says. Whereabouts did it fail it?
Right outside, you can go back to where it starts. You will see a symbol on the map.
Could you move the beam truck, Pups, if you're not doing anything?
Okay, so
Yeah.
why exactly... Oh, it hit the fence, maybe. Add a new point. How do you edit it? Try to adjust the route to avoid this difficult spot and restart from the last successfully passed point. Remove point square. That would be that
I
one.
found it easier to
Delete
use mouse
point.
and
R3
keyboard
to edit. Here we go. So if I do that with it, and then add another point there. Try that. Dispatch. I don't really think there was anything wrong with that, if I'm perfectly honest. Okay, well the truck's made it out the gate. He's sort of zigzagging a lot for some weird reason. He's like literally doing that around the point. He's massively oversteering. He saw a sub. Okay, he's on his way. Whether it'll work or not, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be okay loaded there, pups.
All we can do is try.
Do you want to come across to the other side? I've got one hooked up and ready to go.
How do you retract the load one, can't you? Rope length, there we go. That's better. Can you not pack that? Because that's going to fall off.
No, they've got ratchet straps on.
You're so, like, back heavy. Do you need two? You need three, don't you?
Three. Yeah, Sammy's got one up in the air over there.
Yeah, it's going to take me quite a few hours to get used to those camera controls so that they're intuitive. Everything is just, how do I do this? How you guys doing?
There you go.
Not bad, M17.
Balanced you out a little bit.
If you unpack that, we could perhaps nudge it forward with the crane or something.
We can try.
Or you can just wheelie your way there, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll just wheelie my right there.
So, Paul, behind you is a truck loaded with beams, and they need driving to the phosphate plant.
Okay. Should I follow the wheelie boy? This looks a lot more secure than Sean's.
Oh, mine's perfectly safe, mate. Don't know what you're on about.
I would like to point out I loaded your truck, Paul.
Phosphate, is that this way? How many gears has this got?
Yes.
But there's so many controls that do so many things in so many different orders, isn't there?
Yeah, it's hold L1 while pressing this button here.
Yes.
Then
it's like
hold
you need
the
to
other
be
button.
quadruple jointed, isn't it? Just to do so many things at once.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Mortal Kombat in the arcades. Like, press left, AA down, up, X to do this move.
I will say, first person does look cool in this game.
No, we're not going the right way.
Driving in first person.
Yeah, it is nice.
Yeah.
Like the console is really detailed inside. Where are we actually going with this? 130 meters. Is it over here somewhere?
Down maybe? Down and then right? Yeah, down and right.
That's downright.
Yeah!
Downright horrible. I have to say, first-person driving is not actually that bad.
I drove all the way here in first person.
It actually feels decent because the suspension and the cockpit works really well.
Wait, that built a crane?
Yes, look how far them two pieces of steel went.
And those
What?
3
Two
slabs of
cranes?
concrete.
Yeah, compact steel that was.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood
could
wall
use a
up.
crane.
Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Well, she's pleasant. I'm safe. Ha 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 ha.
So, just for reference, I don't think there is an auto way of loading resources onto the trucks.
Okay.
Or you can get in the crane.
Vehicle fell
the route
between...
failed again.
What, again? Wait, they both need... Why are they... Are you sure it's not a case of every time it can't get through because somebody's parked their vehicle in the way?
It might be.
Rather than the actual route? Yeah, I think it is. Because look, that failed back at the main yard. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's something was in the way. That's all that is. I'm going to tell it to dispatch again.
I think it's to clear your vehicles up after you.
Yeah, it's don't leave vehicles in the route of
anywhere.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Basically, it just goes, I can't get through, I'm just going to fail. That's what that is.
So, build the flood wall to strengthen the shore. You can jump in those cranes we just built, by the way.
Deliver objects.
So I've just retained all my vehicles, so they're out the way now.
I'll do mine in a second. Is there a way to quickly do that without having to go back to the...
I think if you just click the garage... If you move your cursor to the garage, enter that, and then you can just go down the list and click retain.
107 months. SquirrelPlus,
Okay.
how do you like the game so far?
First person crane mode, look at this! This is so much fun. Oh my god. How do I go down?
I've retained all of mine then.
Wait, you can only hook it up in 2 places.
So the 3 vehicles in the forward base are all pulls then?
Yes. This crane is cold.
Why can't I raise or lower that anymore?
Just up and down on the D-pad.
Yeah, but I'm holding up, and then it goes so far, and then it just stops.
So you have to then change the rope length. So if you lower the hook right down, and then change the rope length with this triangle square on your screen. So many mapping buttons, guys!
These controls are completely different to the other crane controls.
Yeah. Right, so you guys are going to put those 5 struts into those pieces of the wall just behind you, right?
Yeah, and the routes failed again.
Right, where's this going exactly?
That one failed in the yard.
I don't know where these are going. Oh, out there.
Behind you.
Okay, so what you would normally use to move the boom arm is now spinning the load. Why are these crane controls completely different to the other crane controls? Load rotation L. Crane tower rotation D-pad for some reason.
Stop one! Do you want to go, Sammy?
No, I'm fine, mate. You carry on. I feel like there's going to be enough shenanigans with cranes throughout our entire experience. I don't need to be in a rush to do it. Just trying to move Paul's vehicles out of the way.
Road Wolf, thank you for 100 sub months. Oh, that's a bit far. I just had to wet it first.
I love how all the joysticks move when you press buttons.
Infrastructure route completed.
A dead one!
I'm moving my crane closer to yours, Paul. I want to be closer to you.
Did you retain your truck, Bubs? Because it looks like it's in the yard still.
I told you to.
Did you actually click and hold the retain?
Is it full release? Well, it's a press release, but I assume it's full.
Gone there?
Yes.
This is like Consim.
It's actually better than Consim because you can see the crane from the cab.
Oh,
How's
sorry,
the game
Paul. Let me
playing
back up.
I think
no,
we're
that's
bashing.
told you.
Oh,
I'm moving away.
Why did you come over here? Get in your own space. You've got one next to you.
I want it to be closer to you.
It's ridiculous.
There's an AI truck in the forward base just doing donuts and going round in circles.
Well, that sounds like an AI right there.
Cancel the... Start it again? Oh, I've just dipped the... I've just put the thing in the water and I don't mean to.
I wouldn't do that. I'd never do such a thing. Ha ha ha, what a new thing to do.
I really don't understand what's going on with these bases. Okay, 2 AI trucks have now crashed into each other.
I mean, to be fair, we have got them running the same. Like, the routes collide, don't they?
But
Why
is
they
it
went
that those
green?
routes-
You stupid game! It literally went green! And I pressed release and it chucked it in the water.
Oh!
Oh my god. I tell you what though, when you go first person in the crane, it's loud. Like every game I've pretty much ever played, load rotation is the D-pad. And it's the same when you're in that crane, but when you're getting this crane, the D-pad moves the crane, and the left stick moves the load. And it's like, why? Why? That's definitely green. Sure thing, Steam achievement. Shields up, red alert, goal complete.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't going to pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
Nope. Hello? All goals completed. You have completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in map selection. You can return to hub to select a new unlocked map or stay here and finish the side activities. Were there any side activities?
There was one and we done it.
I think we've done it.
Did we collect all the resources?
Do I just go to continue playing for now, just to...
Okay.
That's what I did for a second. Is this just like the tutorial map?
Oh, I presume so, yeah.
If it is, I don't feel like I've learned anything. Frankly, wow.
I've learnt about the crane controls.
So, all goals complete, there's no side objectives, and there's no main objectives. So that's implying that we have genuinely done it, and we've figured out these infrastructure routes. I mean, the infrastructure routes, guys, need to be non-colliding based routes, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's going to be difficult, though.
This is definitely just a tutorial map for people to get started, isn't it?
Well, there's so much fog of war left, but...
But the fog of war, I think, is on areas you can't go to anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only literally the bit up the hill from the abandoned facility that looks like it possibly even goes anywhere.
The AI is absolutely crazy when it's driving around. Like, the oversteering is unbelievable.
What I don't get is, under the so if you look at the infrastructure routes on the map, there's 3 currently active, and then there's one that says all awards received. There's another one saying remaining reward of 10 slabs and 10 beams, and then there's another one that says remaining reward of 400 notes.
And then you click on it, it goes 400 per truck. So is it one more truck to be
Yeah, so is it the truck
there?
that's now about to be pulling into the phosphate plant?
I think so, yeah.
One just passed me, it's probably that one.
One just left the abandoned facility, so I'm guessing that's the last truck. Yeah, the money just went up. There you go. All awards received for the money one.
Right. Okay.
All the awards
So then
received for that one.
The
So
10
it's-
beams and the 10 slabs are still waiting to be delivered to the forward
Yes.
base.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So there's a truck pulling in now.
Do we get paid for them?
I don't know if you get paid. I think it just puts them into storage, but I'm really curious to see whether the numbers go up in the top right corner when this truck arrives.
Yeah, so that truck, they would bring one slab and one steel beam per
Well, it looks like
truck.
it's got more slabs loaded on it than that, but whether that's just the graphic.
So that's just what the game says in the menu.
Oh, there you go. So we've now got 2 and 5, and we had 3 and none.
Yeah, and there's 9 and 9 remaining, so 9 more trucks, and we'll be out of that resource.
Yeah. Okay. So it's a bit like a funny background automation thing if you want to bother setting it up.
Or presumably you can drive that stuff yourself.
I didn't see an option to do that.
No.
It relied upon these infrastructure routes, and is that why the road building quote is so important in this game? Because you need to make these routes capable for AI vehicles to do the route.
Probably.
Is that the hasn't been joined up thinking on this map because there isn't actually the ability to edit the surface, even though we know we can do that because obviously we played a demo, right?
He's going in now. He's dropped off and nothing's happened.
Yeah, because that one's fulfilled. I don't think we'll get anything more from those routes.
It says
No, the
remaining
only one
9-9.
That's the middle route, which comes to where I'm parked at the forward base.
And one's miles away. He's coming up the hill next to the farm.
Ingvar, it's basically a press release. Unlikely Zinham, haven't recorded anything. Doing this all week.
I think you should do both personally, Paul.
Isn't this technically YouTube content?
Technically, you are. Yes, you are right, Paul. You've got him on that one. So if you turn on the next turn, Paul, and go up the hill, you'll catch up an AI truck that's delivering concrete slabs and steel beams.
Oh, I see him. I don't know if we can catch him up though, my truck's slow.
No, don't ram him. It'll probably say, oh, the route is not operational anymore.
Probably.
Can we file a petition to silence pups and make him type a week? How about
mean, that's
we
not very
file a
kind, is it?
petition to ban you for the week?
You're
Who
not a
can
fan
play
battle
that
cattle.
game?
Right, I've caught him up.
I see on screen chat is still freaking out because of YouTube.
Yeah, it's bugging. It's really annoying to watch.
Yeah.
So now we should have, 3 and 6.
Yeah.
So that's
Also-
working. We now understand why that's working and sort of... Because obviously it's a really handy thing that there's 10 slabs being delivered here, which saves 10 manual pickups with the cranes onto the equipment, right? But basically, I don't think we can leave vehicles laying around because they get in the AI's way.
They have to be out the way of the path, don't they?
Yeah.
In case of zombie attack, number 1, avoid running.
Destroy.
Not
Is
to
that
attract attention. In the event of a bite, bandage, inject. 2, destroy. Then it has a picture of shovel, headshot, neck shot, stomach and leg. 3, remove. And that looks like
So
bury
the two
them.
on the 2, avoid that first line. On the right one, is that like a headstone? Like avoid dying?
What, the second one? The middle one?
So 2 avoid, and then 2 avoid underneath it, and then you got the 2 images. Is the one on the right a headstone?
It says evacuate, I think. Or eradicate, maybe, and it could be a tombstone. It's hard to see.
Right. Do you want to attempt to go to a different menu map, something?
No,
Then,
I want to say something first, Sammy. Everyone in chat is like, oh, it's mod abuse. What about the abuse that chat gives me? That's okay though, isn't it?
Yeah, because yours
Works
is
both
deserved.
ways. Wow! It's nice to know who my friends are.
Let us know when we'll need to introduce us to it at some point.
Here's a question. How do you stop your engine?
That you can't.
You don't.
The only way you can stop your engine is by rolling your truck or putting it in the river.
Or leaving it. Or jumping into another vehicle.
Alright, how do we
No, that
change map then?
How do you mean?
Map. How do we go to the next map?
I think you have to go back to the menu. And then join back in that way.
What, create another multiplayer session?
That's how we did it for the demo, wasn't it?
Return to hub. Where is the main option to return to hub? There we go. Let me try it from here. Are you sure you want to exit the map and return to hub menu? The multiplayer session will be disbanded.
Okay, fine.
Okay?
Yep. Save progress. I've made a copy.
Cloner.
Yeah, so this ain't like SnowRunner where you can just bounce around maps without having to redo the MP, is it?
That was interesting.
Oh, didn't you?
Maybe I needed to quit, or maybe I needed to wait because I left.
Yeah, you have to wait for Paul to leave and then it will pop up for you.
Okay, cool.
Operation Aftermath, North Africa, Spring. Your company returns to the region after the storm has passed to witness the aftermath and help mitigate the consequences. Man, this looks like a cool map.
Cranes. I want the cranes.
Detail.
This week of streams is like Christmas in May. Just for ups.
Paul Battle Kettle, thank you for the bits. Roadrunner, thank you for 46 months.
Did all of that and I didn't even hear it.
Paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing.
Face.
Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Right, it's probably not the same code, is it?
No.
No, it's not going to be.
Let me do the multiplayer dance. 1 second.
They need to add it where, like SnowRunner, where you can just, as long as everyone's in the garage, you can just bounce around maps without having to redo the MP.
What's going on here then?
Don't know, Governor.
Well, I first put create session and it's not giving me a code. So, do you want to try the same code and see if it works?
I can try. Fail to join session.
Yep.
Okay, well, hang on. This is weird. Close session. Start session. It's literally not giving me a code. Okay, let me try inviting. Oh, you'd have to come online on Steam.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh, is it because I did it for friends? 1 second. If I do public... No, it's still not giving me a code. The heck?
I've come online, so you can try inviting me that way.
Why did it give me a code earlier?
My streak is broken.
Is it possible to play that? Yes. Yes, it's possible.
I've given you an invite. Is that what?
I got the... I'm connecting.
Yeah, I used to get a code and now I've just got this. So I need somebody, I need you online. There we go. That's weird. Why did it give me a code earlier and now I can just invite you?
No idea.
How strange. I don't know, Jimbo. I would expect on release day that we'll switch to main branch and it'll be patched with day one stuff, is my expectation, given that this is a press release. Reach the harbour. Well, that certainly looks interesting, given that there's a massive river in the way.
Okay, so this is the same map, but obviously just not tutorialized anymore.
Yeah.
And
that facility is under a lot more water than it was back there.
How do you put waypoints down? Place a marker.
R3.
Oh, no, that's a marker. I mean, like plot a route on a sat nav.
Stand by, caller. Stand by.
Build a bridge. Lol. Yeah, see,
I'm thinking, before we leave here, I'm going to go and open the other gate so we've got 2 infrastructure route possibles for this place. Because we know there's 3 gates here, don't we?
public doesn't need code. Friends that can join via friends list, so possibly there's a private option with code. Yeah, I'll try it next time, Maxwell, but yeah, maybe.
So I haven't found a way to put...
So that gate is destroyed from before. That gate that we hadn't opened is now open because I opened it. So what was the other one? Ah, that's shut as well. So you know the original one that we winched open?
Oh yeah, that's where we came in, right?
Yeah, that was shut. So if I open this, is there another gate up here that you can see that we might use for an infrastructure route?
Negative.
Because I'm assuming the AI won't be able to do that.
There's only 3 gates.
Yeah, so the blue gate on the
is open.
on the west side of the compound is smashed, not there.
Yeah, because I smashed
I've now
it.
opened the northern gate, and then the southern gate is open as well. Yeah.
Did you just hear thunder? Yep, I heard thunder.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Trying to pull the palm tree.
First person is actually cool.
I'm trying to pull the palm tree off the road.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way the AI is coming this way. I'm presuming we're going to have to build this road because this is an absolute mess.
Well, so the area we were in for the tutorial has been stormerized?
Yep.
Yes.
It said there was a deluge coming in. That's why we built the flood barrier.
So it's been stormed, and that's why there's debris everywhere?
Yep.
And now we've got a... Okay.
This is like the aftermath, and now we've got to somehow carry on. They kind of tie it together with a bit of a story, though. Do some stuff in preparation for the storm. Here's the storm. Go back.
Oh, yeah. The AI is not getting through here, is it?
No. It's like cratered. Look at the state of this. Oh, that's a palm tree. That's a palm tree as well.
Okay, the winch controls are just not SnowRunner-esque. They're just not coming natural at this moment in time.
If you switch from SnowRunner to this and back again, you are going to be messed up.
The winch does not act anywhere like what the SnowRunner one acts like, does it?
No. And also this field... Remember when we very first played SnowRunner? And we were on the Massachusetts map? And it was really difficult to get anywhere. And then later on we got some big truck upgrades and then we could just bounce around.
Yeah, it felt hard. Is this the same anomaly? Like Michigan was hard at the beginning and now Michigan is easy.
Yep, we're kind of in these trucks in little piddling vehicles and everything's tricky. I like how these palm trees conveniently snap in the middle so you can go underneath them.
I like how the palm leaves are solid.
First person's actually really good.
You like the lack of diff damage, Paul?
The lack of what?
The lack of diff damage.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was always annoying. The biggest truck? You must be kidding. Now you need money to buy other trucks, and we've only got a bit of money at the moment. Man, that storm made a right mess. That whole abandoned facility is completely underwater. Do you reckon we'll actually be able to fix that at any point?
No. Don't know. It's an unknown quantity at this moment in time, isn't it? Even the forward water ripple from you as you're driving through is just awesome.
Your big American truck struggling, Pops.
It was,
At least
yes.
this bridge is still in one piece. We had
Yeah,
to
so
move
this
our
bridge
operations
wasn't-
before the storm. We needed
Didn't
to get
see
to
this
that
before, did
harbor,
we?
so it had to be
Yeah, I
lowered.
saw it, but it
I was a bit
wasn't
worried
down.
about it, storm and all.
I'm getting like
Oh,
Jurassic Park vibes.
I was thinking the same as I'm in first person driving along.
Are we going the right way?
No.
I feel like there's going to be some raptors jumping out any moment. We're not in North Africa, we're on Isla Sorna.
This is a hole.
Ooh, is that a landslide? That looks like a big landslide.
Sending it.
See ya. Yeah, that's you resetting.
I mean,
We're going to have to
Am
build
I-
something across that, aren't we? Like a bridge.
but we can't at the moment, can we?
Not yet,
You
but I'm
can
sure we're going to
place
get the
the-
vehicles.
Can't you place the bridge blueprint?
Yeah, but then how are you going to bring the resources to it, Pups? We haven't got any vehicles at the moment.
Yeah, but the blueprint's
I don't
cool.
think the bridge is that wide anyway, is it?
Oh, there was
I think they're
multiple
unlimited.
bridges.
It's not taught us how to build a blueprint yet anyway.
Oh, look at this American truck just going through.
I'm exploring the other direction, see where that goes. Hashtag never left. Oh yeah, bro. This has got wipers and stuff that actually work. Well, that looks a bit deep. How's the gearbox? Fully automatic. Like literally fully automatic with no manual. What the?
I think Paul is going the right way, don't you, Pups?
I think so, but I'm still stuck in a hole.
Are you
so-
still in that
I'm
little
past.
gorge thing?
I've passed the
I'm
first
out
one
now.
that Pups is stuck
I'm
in.
out.
I'm through the second one that Pups is not stuck in, and now I'm at a town which isn't the harbour.
Well, I'm
So we've got to
150
turn around.
meters from the destination.
Yeah, so right was the correct way, and I should have stuck with my instinct rather than.
So turn around.
When possible. Okay. Nah. Ooh, can we drive the boat?
As long as you don't sink it, yeah.
Well, maybe they'll do me a submarine as well. Your work has just started. Let me guess. Operate the cranes and unload a load of stuff.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first.
I gotta
And
move
then
all these
you'll need to check
containers.
the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
Can you respawn over here now?
Yes, I just did.
Oh, the map's unlocked quite significantly. Oh, I see the location where we've got to build a bridge, guys.
Yeah.
So, to the north, by the phosphate plant, there's literally a gap that's been perfectly set up to have a bridge spanned across it.
Where am I supposed to put these containers exactly?
Just out the way, I believe.
Oh my god, if I...
It just
Out
says
of that
clear the
box.
area of objects, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to
Yeah, it needs-
stack them over on this container stack. That would be the smart move, and then we'll never have to move them again. Oh, I've got to put them in the blue spot? Surely not. Nah, I don't think the blue spot's where I have to put them.
No, the blue spot is where you... No, you don't. The blue spot is where you spawn your vehicle. Paul just needs to get them out of that yellow area.
Of how confident the wrong chap was. Oh, it's getting sunny. It was raining. When we arrived here, it went sunny. First person. There is a first person. Good luck with that. Okay, I think they're suitably out of the way.
So drive to the next location, which I'm assuming pups can do.
I'm on my way.
Another crane there.
Oh,
The
okay, so
Voron.
we've got a Voron now, as well as a mule.
The funny thing is now you can just all-wheel drive diff lock to your heart's content.
Yeah, there's no limitation, is there?
Yes, there's no restriction.
So there's no winches on these trucks either, which is interesting. I suppose it is part of that.
Sport a wide bed, a powerful engine, your best bet to move sand around. The
So
Tager.
that's a dumper then, yeah?
Yeah.
No, there's no diesel or gas. Dump truck will do this. Road has been damaged by a storm. Impassable for convoys. Switch it to repair the damaged sections. Okay, so
The Do we take, me and you take sand? Wait. I've just spawned a truck and it's full of sand.
So,
okay. It comes full of sand.
Yeah, I just spawned one because Paul's one's on the map.
oh, my one's on the map, is it?
Yeah. Like I saw Semi was in the grader thing, so I thought I'll take sand with you. And it's full of sand already.
This one's already got sand in it as well. So where are we taking the sand?
Just literally drive it up and turn right, I think. I think this is there's no limitations now. We can put sand and level roads wherever we want. But send additional support to the transit point and an infrastructure route.
And for the infrastructure route, we need to make sure this is drivable, don't we?
Is that the route that we're now on?
I think so.
Okay, what are we trying to build here? Sand quarry allows you to refill sand in the area. Okay. And where's the road we're trying to build?
Behind you.
What, these bits here?
Yes, I think.
Where's the convoy going to go from? The blue square?
The harbour base. So the harbour base to the transit point, which is further north. So it's got to go up this road where we're sat on now.
So the horrible thing about that is the convoy has to come out of the blue square, presumably, or the harbour base, and then drive under the container crane.
Yeah.
And then down to the road. That's just going to be, you know,
Yeah.
driving into us every 5 minutes. No, Pixel, I can't find one. So am I just tipping sand on this thing?
Yeah, I think you need to drive across where you currently are, start dumping where you currently are, and then I'll grade it flat.
And then if I do the side left to him, Sammy, so it's wide.
If you do like 2 tracks, so we've got a nice wide bit, maybe.
That's a lot of sand.
To learn where you can refill your dump trucks, let's open the map on the Vehicles tab. Map layers. Oh, map layers. Sand quarries. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It shows you where trees are and stuff.
Yeah, because they're resources, aren't they?
And that one is... Is that power? The blue line?
Yeah, I'd assume so.
Oh, don't press down on your D-pad.
Why?
I've just magically filled my truck up with sand.
By pressing down on the D-pad?
Yeah, press down on the D-pad.
You just told me not to. What the heck? Is that because we're within the circle? No. Yeah, we are.
I think it's...
That's because we're within the circle, pups.
So we are,
When we
okay.
played the demo, the section of road that we built, we were within the sandpit zone, so I just constantly kept dumping and tipping. So that makes sense. You need to be within that zone. By the way, your 2 loads, I think, was enough to do this 1 patch, so...
So I'm outside of that circle now.
So you shouldn't be able to down pad.
Oh my god, that pop-up thing is not going to go away, is it?
No, it wants us to go to the to the garage to spawn the dozer.
Garage.
Mine wants to select grader mode sand flattening, and I already have done, and it won't go away. The tips are just in the way.
Deploy. Bottom left highlights if you can load something.
Right, so can you guys do the next little patch?
Yep, I'm just putting my
I've
thingy
flattened it.
away.
Yeah, we were forced into spawning these things.
I think this is my truck.
Yeah, yours was on the left.
Road to transit white stone rough shape. Pouring sand. Yeah, I can't refill sand unless I reverse up here somewhere. Now I can
Don't drive
refill
on my
sand.
nicely flattened sand.
Do you want more sand or not?
You can go forward now. Go on.
He's super demanding, isn't he?
Oh, you're dumping it there, are you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Speed bump, sleeping policeman alert.
Want a nice smooth road over this rocky stuff in a second.
Guessing we have to reverse to fill up with.
That's what I said, you have to be within that circle back there.
Wow!
You want it flattened or not?
I think we're going to need some more just behind you there somewhere. That
I think
dump,
that bit's fine. The bit that you're sat on is fine.
No, where you are now. What you, the dip pups is going in. See that dip?
Oh, that'll be
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
I think that's fine. Like, solid terrain is what it's after, right? So the rocky mess ahead of you, I think is where it needs it, or definitely needs it. I'm not saying you can't obviously dump it there.
Where's the sand coming from? Basically, the sand quarry here. If you're within that radius there, you can fill up. You don't have to drive directly to the quarry. You can fill up as soon as you're in that zone. Or that zone. Because there's obviously another big quarry over here somewhere.
I'm going to try and get on the edge of this one.
Zenith Harris, thank you for taking 7 months of Peanut membership on YouTube.
You need more sand, Paul? Just pull up in this corner.
Get off that
Just don't
corner
drive
there.
off. Yeah, just don't drive off the edge.
There's a lot of concrete slabs here.
Bringing some more summer.
Do you want to dump right side?
Yeah.
Doc's Gearhead, I think that
No,
should be a simulation setting. Like a difficulty setting almost. Like get rid of the circles and make it so you have to go and load it at the quarry. I think that should be a difficulty setting personally. Because I know a lot of people like who like a bit more simulation, more like that. Maybe not even hard mode, just a difficulty setting. And maybe it should just reward you with more XP if you play it on higher difficulties.
Do we need more?
Well, I think that's a perfectly passable path now. I don't know whether there's another dip further up.
I'm gonna dump some in that hole where I can see the AI just overcorrecting into that bit. Nice level grade.
Like, obviously, the next step eventually would be that we could asphalt this now, couldn't we?
Once we get the asphalt here. I don't know, Nathan.
Want some on the right here somewhere.
No, I think it's fine.
There is no day-night cycle that I can see. I mean, let's face it, when we played SnowRunner, as soon as he gave us the option to skip the night time on multiplayer, we did. Every time. Craigus, thank you for a double top 40 months. it looks okay. I think the rest of it might be okay.
So has the maps updated now as well, right? When we've dumped this sand.
Well, the map's just not really a map, is it? It's just an overhead view of the entire
That's true.
thing that we're driving in. Do you want me to have a go at setting up the route then?
Yeah, if you want to.
I'll move my truck out the way a bit more.
Harbour base. Start plotting. Okay.
While you do that, Paul, I'm just going to go and grab a cup of tea quickly.
You get me one?
Yeah, do you want any biscuits?
Oh, do you know what? I watched a YouTube video last night where a guy went camping in like a blizzard, and he made a coffee and chocolate hobnobs, and I really want a chocolate hobnob now. But you don't like chocolate because you're weird.
I'll be.
Oh, that's quite cool. If I hover my cursor over the harbour base, I can see the route that you're plotting.
Oh, nice.
So you know, like you were trying to look at the infrastructure routes when me and Pups were editing, and it's saying you couldn't view it.
I
think
see.
if you actually hover over the object,
you will
show you the route.
I will have to move from there, won't I?
You will, yeah.
That's my truck. You watched the same video, Pixel? Lol. Right, dispatching vehicles. Should move this out the way.
Is that your little scout in the harbour as well, Paul? You might want to just go and retain that.
Yeah, but it's not in the way.
Oh, I thought the AI was then going to crash into it.
Wait, they got a van following that. Is that an AI van, control van, in my paint colours? Look at this.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Just as you come out there and turn right, I bet a sand wouldn't go amiss. It's a little bit boggy there. Yeah, that truck's struggling. I don't know why he's struggling, but I think he's gone into low gear because it's muddy. If we made that sand and flattened it, he wouldn't slow down on it.
Yeah, well, my question would be now is when they go through the sand, does the sand deform so it progressively becomes worse and worse and worse again? Or does it hold some sort of structural characteristic, you know?
I guess we're going to find out. I'm 100% okay with no day-night cycle or fuel usage. Skip nighttime anyway. Fuel usage with so many vehicles and use at the same time would get tedious. Again, I would make it a difficulty setting. Like back in Mudrunner days, there was a hardcore mode where you couldn't... Like when you respawn vehicles, actually you couldn't respawn vehicles and nothing spawned with fuel. You had to like put fuel in it. So I would just make that choice difficulty based.
Yeah, so the red truck made that through fine, but it did leave a divot.
So I think we might want to consider going back to near where you come out of the base and putting some sand on that mud.
The van you're following isn't making a divot though.
No, but I am.
Yeah.
I'm leaving tracks.
Yeah, so but are those tracks detrimental?
Oh my god, look at the mud all over my paintwork. That is
Pressure wash
amazing.
DLC.
That is so cool. I've just driven through a load of stuff and it's all over my vehicle. You're in my sand truck, right?
Nope. I'm in my
Oh,
dozer.
you just put your name on it, weirdly.
Yeah.
It labelled your name in that thing onto my truck.
1 month to triple digits.
Do you want to jump in the other bulldozer at the base? Because I spawned one. And we'll just go and patch that mud. While we wait for Puppy Boy. Frosty Jack, thank you for 99 months. You are very close to triple. Yeah, so there's a bit here where it got
I
stuck.
was going to say, you're doing a little bit there.
That bit, it didn't like.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river. And that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
The warehouse to the harbour base.
So that was for Constance concrete slabs or something, she said, wasn't it?
Oh god, look where the warehouse is. Huh.
Where the warehouse was.
Over the jankiest bridge ever. Oh, you know where you turn left? Yeah, that's the bridge we came over. Yeah. So basically, we would have to fix the road.
No, to the harbour base, it would just have to drive the route. Paul, you're in the way of the AI. Sorry.
I thought the harbour port was where we are now.
Yeah, but you turned right, didn't you?
Yeah, but that's... Have you been down that road?
Yeah, well, this is the point, isn't it? Is it an off-road route? Like, does it give you different trucks
What's it doing?
for off-road routes?
Why is it dropping sand?
Did you tip?
No.
Did you tip and it tips it out?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to come and fix that now, haven't I?
Well, I was going to pour it here anyway, because it's terrible here. Look how bad the AI is. Well, I didn't tip it, though.
So I've done that patch that you asked me to do.
The AI's stuck in the mud already. Go on. Yeah, the eye really struggled through that.
Paul has decided that he's not following the storyline anymore, and he is just tipping sand everywhere.
I'm tipping sand on the mud that the AI could not get through.
Do you
It's
need
not like Paul
more
not to
sand?
follow a tutorial, is it?
I'm making things better, one tip at a time. I can conjure sand because I'm within the quarry's...
Conjure! That's the word, isn't it? I can conjure you!
I can conjure sand because I'm within the zone that it's not showing me anymore for some weird reason. Right, so one of the side quests, Sean, that we got while you wasn't there,
Yep.
is to set up a route from the warehouse to the harbour base.
Okay.
And the harbour base is that the port? No, that's the harbour base. Yes, so if you look on the map at where the warehouse is,
Yep.
bottom left,
Yep.
yeah, if you follow it out of there and cross that bridge, that's the bridge we came across. And then you went left and got stuck in that gorge. Or you go right the way I went, and trust me, there's some pretty bad areas though. But
we're
that's
gonna
what we've
need-
got to fix that road up if we want to create a route from the warehouse. And if we do that, it will bring a concrete supply, which we're clearly going to need.
So, can I ask though, when you go on, if you open the route to set it up as an infrastructure thing, does it give you like an off-road symbol rather than the road symbol? Because you know when we set it up on the first map, there was the
Yes.
2 roads and then 1 off-road.
It says off-road at the moment.
So is it that it can be? It doesn't need to be perfect because they're off-road trucks.
I mean, do you want me to plot the route and try it?
Yeah,
What's the
I think.
circle in front of me?
No idea, Pups.
Set up a base next to on the other side of the river.
And Paul, I reckon for that bridge, as long as you don't have a dot in the middle and the dots are straight across, it should be fine, right?
Okay.
No,
So
but I
I
don't
think-
want to move forward into this circle in case it does something.
So I think there's 2 types of infrastructure routes. There's infrastructure routes that require tarmacked roads, and then there's infrastructure routes that you can do a little bit more dodgy stuff with because they are in fact 4x4 trucks rather than road-going vans, I think, is what I'm taking from it.
Well, we're going to test your theory. But certainly in my little Land Rover, it was quite tricky terrain.
And I just got beeped out the way by the AI, so cool.
Like that rocky
Paul,
terrain
when-
there was fun.
When you get to the port, are you going to set it up to come through the south entrance?
Probably. So the rocks I'm looking at, I think we need to push them out the way. I don't think the AI is going to get through there, but we can try it. The same with these holes. If they don't get filled, I just can't see the AI getting through this.
I would like to think that if it's an off-road route, it will be able to do a certain amount. I'm not saying it's going to be perfect, because obviously the AI is only as intelligent, right?
And this bit here with all the big rocks, it's going to have fun with that.
So I just drive down to that bit where you said they're going to have fun and see if I can move anything.
I think it's worth trying, just in case.
So this AI has to bash into each other to get to the... This is crazy.
Yeah, but is it that it is more accurate on the route? So don't go down the middle and set a left and a right up.
It won't let me add the point, though. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Delete this point. Right, dispatch vehicles. There you go. Let's see how far they get.
Am I nearly at the hole you're referring to, Paul? It was that with a downed tree, wasn't it?
Keep going. And that you're about to approach an area that's pretty bad. And
yeah,
they have
there
to
is
get
a mud
through
hole here.
That's like one problem.
Well, that did not go to plan.
Yeah, we'll see what the
I
AI
got
thinks.
caught on the palm tree. Oh, there we go. Oh.
That's a strange looking submarine TBH.
Yeah, we know Mystic, and we do understand what the game's about. You have to rebuild roads. We get that. Bergdus North, thank you for 13 months. So what we're doing is setting up the AI route, seeing where it gets stuck, and then going fixing the roads, though. I think they'll get stuck quite early. It's quite a long drive to refill the sand, you know. These trucks are slow.
I did ask if we needed more sand.
You need to bring more sand.
On my way.
Do you want any sand here, or do you want me to carry on past Tommy?
Well, it's the are we better fixing it from source first? So are we better rolling down to the warehouse? Obviously, it is a side quest. It's not what we're meant to be. You know, we can do it, obviously. But...
It is what it's a quest, and we do them all.
See this water here?
Yeah, like
I don't like that
sand going to
water.
make a difference?
Of course, it's going to make a difference. See, how do we move this stupid palm tree? Because that is definitely going to cause problems.
There is a winch point.
I ain't got a winch on this truck though.
Well, Sammy could probably move it with his lady dozer thing.
Is there no
You
chainsaw
tried.
DLC? No damage, no fuel, basically.
Yeah, the palm trees are attached at one end, so they do not move.
So we have no way of cutting them down, no way of snapping them, pulling them off, any way of like snapping the tree off or something and pulling it away.
Yeah, there is the stump grinder later on. We know.
How far do I have to get before I can refill? Route
Vehicle
failed.
failed.
Yay!
But it got further than you thought.
Don't know, what did it get to?
Like the first valley.
No, that's yeah. I said they'd get stuck in that. That's horrendous through there. That bit there,
So
that bit
is
there
that
will
where
need
we need to
fixing.
head then?
Do you
Well,
need more?
Well, you
this
are
whole
needs
tunnel?
fixing first, and then we'll work our way around.
Yeah, can you turn around and then dump it from the middle back towards the harbour?
Use the bigger dump truck. This is the big dump truck, isn't it?
There is the DLC one, but whether we can afford to buy it or not yet is another matter.
Well, we got 39,000. Garage. Shop.
Perfect, perhaps that'll do it.
Cargo truck. Is that it? The Voron?
No, keep going across.
No.
Oh, you're on cargo only. You need press.
I'm on cargo only.
Yeah, you
Roadcraft.
press
R2 or
R2.
L2.
Yeah.
Tega, 20k. Unable to put. Is that it?
No, go across to your right. The tracked heavy dump truck thing.
Was 65.
You've gone past it.
You said go right, so I did. 60.
He
Is
only
it?
went go right twice. It was 65k.
There's a 55k. That's a roller. There's a Tega
The
dump
blue
truck.
one.
The Bowhead 30T,
Yes.
65 grand. Can't afford it yet. We've got 39. There's a
And
Tega.
is that actually bigger?
I don't know.
Because it says 30 ton, right? Or is
Yeah.
that just the? No, is that the? That's not the. No, that's not the rating, is it? It's just the name.
Hang on. View vehicle X. It says capability, mobility, stability, weight. Turn
Oh,
radius.
sand capacity 20 tons.
20 tons of sand in that one. 65 grand. And if I go to the Tega, 10 tons of sand. Is that what we've got right now, the Tega?
So the Tegas you're in have got 10 ton. So for 65 grand, you only get double the amount of sand.
Yeah.
Right, so I think the first hole is fixed, but I don't know whether your AO route actually goes through that hole or whether you avoided it.
I don't know, but I've got more sand.
Well, we are running 2 Tegas, but they're not particularly quick.
Yeah, but is the tracked one going to be any quicker?
Kilgore, I don't know. I've not even looked at what's changed in captive industry yet.
I think we should genuinely go down to the where it's getting stuck and start from there. And then we'll have a better idea of to whether the
Okay,
the
and where
track
we're
is
running
even
sand from?
accurate.
All the way back here.
Yeah, is there another place for you to run sand from? Or not?
No, there's not. So the thing is, we need to make our
Oh, I see.
journey
Yeah.
from the sand to where
Easier. Yeah.
easier.
Yeah, cool.
So where do we need sand? I can run
Well,
it.
I've done the first hole.
Okay. So is the route going to be around this or over this bit?
You've gone straight. So if you hang on, how can I get
Because
that?
there's palm
Right,
trees in the
so
way,
turn
isn't
your
it?
wheels straight. If you go straight forwards, that's where the AI route is.
I can move the AI route, but I'm worried about this particular thing here.
Yeah, so that's fine. So you're going straight, carry on straight, keep your wheels straight.
And then we're into a bit of a drop, so maybe we should go round and put sand there.
So where your nose is now, the route is still going off straight, but could you turn right slightly or not? So there is, you're on the AI route now. And then go straight again. So does that bit where you then went through, do you think that needs clearing up or not?
So we've got the option of coming around this way by just dumping a sand road here, which I think is probably a better bet.
I was going to say, that's probably better.
So you want to do that then?
I think it might be better.
Yeah, okay. That's really, the overhead view is beautiful. To be able to communicate in such detail with where things are going, right?
Yeah.
Hang on, wait, pups, and let me flatten that, and then you can extend it forward.
Go.
I don't think it needs to be as wide as you think, because obviously these machines are pretty wide anyway, aren't they?
I don't know if it has tides. You wonder how long before it gets modded? Probably. There'll probably bring vehicles in from like SnowRunner mods.
Do you want to drive forward right hand down, pups, and I'll try and follow you, like...
Yeah, yeah.
I'll try and curl it, that's it.
Well, Matty,
Problem's
we can come back later, Matty, with tarmac. Maybe not on this map, though. It depends if they give us a tarmac machine.
Well, it looked like the tarmac machines were locked at like level 19, so yeah.
What level are we now, then?
2.
Okay.
That was a nice pour, pups, if that scoops that well.
I was going to say, I hope that was okay, because I'm still trying to learn what's the efficient way to move and dump.
If this levels the way I think it's going to level, I think that's brilliant.
Oh, that's nice. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. That's one pass. Yeah, so the smaller... We don't need these big mounds. We really want as thin a path as you guys can physically muster, I think. Because the width seems to not be attributable to the height, right?
Yeah.
So you're saying if you tip it thinner, you can go further with it?
Yes. If you're more efficient with your dumps and go a little tiny track, I think I can push the sand flat wider without it being a big, huge mound.
Interesting.
Because you'll see how far we've just now got with Pups one, and your one was literally up to this first boulder on the right, and Pups managed to do like 2 to 3 times your distance.
I'm just that skilled.
Well, we're learning, aren't we, guys? Come on.
No, I've got the skills. I will say, I am impressed with how stable the MP is, considering we're terraforming the land. I feel like that's a big improvement over SnowRunner.
Yeah, so look, Paul, you see your first mound is quite big.
This looks more like multiplayer than single. I did most of SnowRunner single.
You might be right, Matthew. Thank you for 9 months.
So your first mound literally went the length of a vehicle, whereas look, when I now intercept the bit that you've just dumped, Watch. See?
It just conjures sand underneath it.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
So the thinner the track, the better, because we're going to get more sand.
Yeah, because it kind of detects sand and then just conjures it under the whole blade.
Yeah, it goes. Yeah, it's going to push. It pushes the sand to the width of the blade. Not, I need the massive quantity.
Those are the
Coming in
trees.
hot there, pups.
Yeah.
Can you bulldoze that palm tree off the floor?
No, I can't.
If you go into destruct mode?
No, because it's asphalt destruction. I think it only destructs
Asphalt.
asphalt.
You could try it quickly, can't you? See if it does. I'll wait
So this
here
is
for your next instruction.
This is me in asphalt destruct mode. Okay, so this tree that's laying down. See?
That's a
Stops.
solid tree.
A Discord channel set up for Roadcraft Unstoppable. Do you mean like a voice room or a chat room?
Just use Sandbox. It's a sandbox game.
The thing is, we've
Yeah,
had
we're playing in the
specific game.
sandbox.
We've had specific game rooms before. They don't tend to work so well.
And if you want to play with other people, just down in the bottoms of Game Hub, it will automatically create voice rooms for you.
You can extend probably forwards, pup, and just dump at the end of the sand trail. I think we're done
Okay,
here.
I was waiting for you to give me instructions.
Yeah, no, I think this is good enough.
Back here?
Where we are. If you want to dump it there, that's fine. If not, carry on where your front wheels are. But this looks good to me.
I'm trying to master this.
Yeah, it's a fine. Let's face it, the dumping in sand consim is awful, isn't it?
God, it's gone misty. I can't even see that container ship.
Yeah, Unstoppable. Just post in Sandbox, asking if people want to play, and then if you do, just jump in the Game Hub and it will create a room for you. It's all automatic. You don't have to do anything.
Right, so is this Highway 2 then, guys? We've constructed a new road, so are we naming this Highway 2?
Let me just travel half a mile
I'll
to
come
get some sand.
your left side, pup.
Nice. Good.
But yeah, so as thin a dump as you can physically do, I think, is the way forward.
Which is easier said
I'm
than
I'm
done.
saying, I know it's easily said because I've played with it on the demo, right? It wasn't easily done.
It basically, it comes out a little bit and then loads comes out and then it stops and then you
Yeah.
can do a bit of a thin run. It's weird. You get like
the first bit.
a blob.
It's the confidence to move forward before it started the animation, isn't it? Yeah, like look at that, Paul. I just smashed that length. Did like 30 meters in one go.
Getting close now.
There's definitely rocks further on that you're going to have to push out the way with that thing.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be able to push the rocks. I can't push the trees, that's for certain.
Thank you, Jake.
AI is so impatient. Just beeps at you at every single time it goes past, even though there's plenty of space for it to go past.
Thank you for 96 months, Jake. Alan Bowen, thank you for 93.
Can you imagine if you could have like 250 players on this dumping sand? You could build a road from one end to the other in one go. Like,
I don't want to be the person hosting that.
that would be awesome, though, wouldn't it?
It would.
Because the
but I don't-
limitation is you guys, right? And I'm not saying that's your fault. It's just because you've got to do the logistics runs. It's just huge, isn't it?
It sounds like he's blaming us, Paul.
So how do we generate cash exactly? Only from completing missions? Or like, can we sell resources or some other way?
Yeah. At the moment, it seems it's only missions, but whether you could sell your wares of finding scrap and stuff.
That's what you could do in the demo, is as like a recycling centre.
Yeah. If you can try and extend from the very end, pup, so drive completely off the sand and then dump again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can level the ground with the doors as well, not only sand. It takes more effort though. Oh,
It's
the
like
mod.
50-50. Go on, Paul, sorry.
I was going to say the modders will definitely add a bigger dump truck.
Yeah, 6,000 tons. Here we go.
One of those, what you get in those massive quarries.
Yeah.
You mean there are holes in the ground?
What do you call a big hole in the ground?
A big hole in the ground.
It's got a one-word name.
Hole.
Right,
It's
I
just
think
called
that's
hole.
enough sand there now.
Can you get a discount code for the train game, Loki? No, because that's still on Steam only, I think.
Ain't it? See, and you lot go on about mod abuse. Look at the abuse you're giving me.
It does have a very specific name. Oh wow, I'm getting
Same as
stuck
having a
here.
peach impediment, isn't it?
It is.
Oi, you back off, you.
I still have to think really hard when I say that, though, Bubs. Like, that isn't like I can fire that from the hip. I have to go, right, I now want to say speech impediment, but backwards, and like physically make myself say it.
That is some deep water. Like,
That's going to take a lot of sand.
I was going to say, Sean, when you come back and start filling that big mound of water, you might want to reverse into it.
I was thinking the same. I looked over and just saw you face plant there. I was like, no.
I'm enjoying this, guys. I don't know about you two. Like, this is
What,
fun.
making roads?
Yeah.
I like the way the weather's just like dynamically just casually changing. Like it was sunny earlier and now it's kind of went misty and now it's gone rainy. If you go first person, you get the rain and the wipers working. It's kind of cool.
I do like first person in this game.
It's better than the first person in any of the other ones have done.
I don't know why, but I'm so in love with the wipers. I don't know why.
That's a real man thing to say, isn't it? I'm just
don't
so
know
in love with the
why.
wipers.
There's nothing sexual there, but just like I'm so in love with the wipers. It's just such a wonderful feature to have in a game.
He's emotionally attached to his windscreen wipers.
Yeah, they're emotional support wipers. Yeah.
It's some of the best wipers ever.
Yeah.
Don't know what I'd do without my windscreen wipers.
Not be able to see anything.
Is that a squirrel on the dash?
Pups.
It looks like it is a squirrel on the dash. There's actually a squirrel on the dash. You see that?
I just did, yeah.
It's like a cat and a squirrel on dash.
So, Pups, if you were to reverse up, whether that would be better for dumping out, I don't know.
There's only one way to find out.
Whether you guys don't want to fill this entire hole and just try and make a single track through it.
Can try. This gets deeper in the middle though. Look, it's gone sunny as well as rainy now. Will it get snow later, do you reckon? That mirror vibrating is crazy. Like, it like bounces around.
Don't know if that's any good to me.
You should go through the harbour to fill it with sand much easier. Oh, the engine audio is just, yeah.
I went wide so you could come past and you went up there.
Well, I went this way because you didn't leave me any room.
Also, I love how the sand we put down, because it's been raining, has gone like dark to signify that it's wet.
I don't like the way that I can't control the gears like I can in SnowRunner. So like you're relying on the automatic gear changes all the time.
Yeah, I do miss having my like quick keys on my keyboard to change gears.
What do you mean, Kevin? It's missing features from the previous games. I don't think you're ever really going to get them, because I think it's just a different game.
I was going to say, they made it clear that it was a completely standalone game, didn't they?
Like, if you're expecting SnowRunner with road building, it's not that.
I'm back to the statement of it's a separate game.
Yeah, they made that clear.
I'm up for it being a road crafting game, hence the name. Yeah. The fact that it's the same devs is nothing to do with it, as far as I'm concerned. Are you going to dump a little bit, Paul, and I'll flatten that bit, and then you can move? Like, is it better for you to do 6 little mini shunts than one big dump? I don't know.
Just try it. Try pushing that.
Like, is it worth the time that it takes you to drive forward to get more sand down than it is just dumping it in one go?
UK-sized pothole.
It's like, it's amazing the amount of sand that I can just push forward even though the pile wasn't that big.
I do wonder if you can customise the colour of your trucks.
You should be able to in the garage.
Oh, that's a big boulder just popped up when I poured that sand. Yeah, that middle bit might take a fair bit of sand. There's a huge boulder in the middle of that. And when you tip sand in it, it sort of popped up.
You're right there, Summit.
Yeah.
The water physics are so good.
The fact that when you drive into it and it splashes and it carries on going is just beautiful.
Right.
So Paul was doing little mini dumps rather than one big dump.
I was trying. This truck is so much quicker when it's not loaded with sand. On-screen chat. Yeah, it's the YouTube chat API. It's so annoying.
Yeah. Worst bit is it wasn't bad for ages, and they've changed something.
I don't know. I mean, the other option I have is to not have YouTube chat on the screen. Oh no, I'm stuck behind an AI van.
Oh, I didn't go that way. I went into the harbour. Straight up the concrete path.
That is genuinely Stormtrooper communications out of Star Wars.
Roger, roger.
He's not the droid you're looking for.
It might be worth getting a crane out to move those rocks, somewhere.
It's if they have an attachment point, right? But you might be right.
Is the game a bit more hardcore than Expeditions?
Brilliant, mate.
Say that again, son.
That was brilliant.
I don't know what you mean by hardcore. Like, for example, you don't need to deal with fuel. You don't need to deal with damage. There is no damage. You can't manually shift gears, so it's in some respects it's dumbed down.
I reckon it'd be like, you know, like SnowRunner, like two years or something after release, it finally got a hard mode.
Possibly.
Also, Tom, what do you mean? I am the biggest Star Wars fan out there.
You must be joking. What's episode 4 called?
Revenge of the Sith.
Wrong.
No. You had a 1 in 9 chance, pups. That's all I can say.
Battle. I've never watched Star Wars. That was the whole point of the joke.
That's not a savage question. It's one of the easiest questions out there. Episode 4 was the first one that came out.
Where? What? Plants? In the Millennium Falcon.
Oh, please don't, pups. It's just bad. The fact that you don't know, just don't answer.
I've never watched one. That's why I don't know.
The biggest fan out there for sure.
Paul, I think there's actually a fair bit of sand in there, so I don't know if you fancy going far and then driving forwards back to the sands. Clint, if that makes sense. Go
I'll
to
see
your
how
point
far I
of,
can go in.
Yeah, go to your point of least, and then dump.
I know there's like Luke Skywalker, and then there's R2D2, Darth Vader. Well, the Jedi are the good guys, right? I don't know!
Depends on which perspective you fall with, Pups, quite frankly.
What's the big hairy one called? Han Solo.
Tommy, isn't it?
Chewbacca! No, that's Chewbacca, innit? I bet, yeah, obviously, Matty, if I've never watched it.
I gotta be honest, guys, I'm so glad there's not fuel in this game. Especially without the ability to turn the engine off.
I'll try and put a little bit here, Sammy, cover this.
Come on then, try and put a little bit then, Pups.
I'm trying, hang on. Easy, easy. Oh, no, that's not...
Try and put a little bit towards your truck! Come on, out of the way!
Turns puppy down.
I don't
That's
know.
a little bit. Oh, that was perfect. I don't know what we were laughing at.
I don't know, Grand Jew.
Oh. Well, I thought I'd just try and put a little bit of sand down to like fit in this little ditch. I tipped off my sand down.
Right, okay, so things aren't moving, so let's try and change to destruction mode.
Do you want me to grab a crane as well, just in case?
I mean, it's going to take you a little while to come down here, isn't it?
I'll grab one out the thing in case we do need it. I'm parked out the way a minute, so. Open garage.
Does it standard rebuild? Actually, don't know. I presume one has more DLC stuff in it, maybe.
The rebuild includes the first year of DLC, if I remember correctly.
Oh, is that it? The bundled.
Yeah, you know, like SnowRunner had the
So
two.
it's like a season pass.
Yeah. There is a thing on the page, if you scroll down, that does tell you the difference.
Ah, okay, right. Trees have been demolished.
Wait,
So we
what?
don't
Not
need
palm
the crane.
trees.
How?
Essentially, I drove over them, is what I'm going to say to you, Paul.
Well, I asked you to do that with the palm tree.
But that didn't work.
Wait, what? What are you doing, Pups?
Well, I was bringing a crane just in case we needed one, but Sammy seems to have fixed the problem. So I'll jump back in my truck.
What do we need over here? A bulldozer or?
And I need another pile of sand where I'm now going through, I think.
Or can I even get though?
Yeah, just through the sand.
You look like you're struggling.
It's because I'm trying to very carefully manipulate the boulder out of the way. There you go.
You look like you're in a big hole that if I drive into, I'm not coming out of.
I think reversing would have been the better option. Easy, Sammy. Easy, easy, easy.
There we go. Can you, extend back to Paul's hump and extend, and then...
It felt like it then, Tom, when I dumped into that hole. It felt like it doubled in volume, weirdly.
One second, someone is calling me.
What are they calling you? Shorty. Hey, Shorty! Sounds like an excuse for a tea break to me. To be honest, that's the nicest thing people call him, Shorty. Isn't that right, Tom? Wait, what's that, though? The crane?
That's a crane. I think that's
the rusty crane
was driving. I think that's the one Pups was bringing down, Paul.
It's a pity you can't set up an AI convoy route for dump trucks to just move sand over to the dump area. Conjured sand. I've noticed when you're in third-person view and then you go to first-person view, it's like you've put on polarized sunglasses. Like the image is sharper and darker than when you're out in external camera. It's a lot more washed out.
I'd like to make it clear, I haven't had a kebab in weeks. Oh, Tom, is Matty calling me names again? We're gonna have to start a petition to kick him off the team. We can't be having that.
Talk about the grind for single player. Well, road building is not really a one-man job, but you can get AI to do it.
Do I though, Matty?
Where do you want the sand?
Probably that end where the dirt is dark.
More like here.
Yep.
No, Tom. I just want 5 bottles of ketchup. That's what I want. Oh, Matty, if you want to send me more shortbread, carry on, mate. Won't stop you.
Right, so do we... Oh, sorry, Paul. Oh!
3-point turns for the win. See, is that going to be wide enough for AI to drive down?
I think, considering you can set a 200-point route, yes.
I know, but have you seen them oversteer?
Yeah, but if you haven't got a point, at the point that they're moving, surely they just drive straight, right?
That's a curved bend. Good luck having 1 point.
Well,
Tom, you haven't eaten them yet.
I've got to admit, I haven't actually seen a truck come from the other direction yet, so is it just that it's not trying anymore?
Yeah, because it says route failed.
Oh, so it doesn't keep trying, it just only
You
does
have
it
to
once.
tell it to try again.
Right, okay.
Yeah, it would have been nice if they'd allowed a preload of the game.
It's not exactly a big install, though, is it?
I can't remember.
It was 24 gigs.
Was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, 25 gig, yeah.
It's not exactly a big game you need to preload.
That's because we can't get the 4K textures, yeah. There's a free 4K texture DLC, but it's not available yet on this preview build. But here's the thing, looking around, I don't really feel like I need it. Sunny Cat, it honestly depends what you're looking for in the game. If you want SnowRunner, it's not that.
Is it safe to say if you want SnowRunner, play SnowRunner?
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically, you're stuck on a rock.
Yeah. Three rocks, actually.
If you like dumping sand in streams, I guess. It's road building, mate. What are you supposed to do? Even if you wanted to, like, tarmac this thing, you're still going to have to put sand down.
Well, safe to say, after about, I don't know, half an hour of driving this vehicle, I'm starting to feel slightly competent with it. I wouldn't say I'm the best at it, but hey. Gonna just fill this next little pond in.
Yeah. I had to wait for someone to move some rocks, Paul.
Move some what?
Rocks. I kind of want to recover this and see if I can paint it.
Does the deluxe pre-order get you early access? No, it's a press release.
Where do you want me, Simon?
There.
Jedi Survivor, 155 gig. What the heck?
I'm going to try a little bit, Sammy.
Yeah, hey, Paul, watch, put
No,
a little bit.
that's not a little bit.
Yeah, I'm watching something. What am I watching for exactly?
Pups is little bit. Right, go on then, Paul. Rejig your route and try the AI down what we've built and see what happens. Was that your little bit?
Yeah, I just put a bit there to widen that. Right, let's have a look. No, I don't want to dispatch vehicles, you stupid game. I want to edit it.
I can't see a way to customize the truck.
How do I edit this?
Do you not just cancel route?
Well, I didn't know if that was going to delete the route. Okay,
You just
right,
add
let's
new
see.
points.
So we got that there.
Alright, I'll be.
Okay.
We'll try that. Oh my god, AI, will you let me reverse out the way? Flipping heck.
No.
Now I can watch him just drive like an idiot. Right. I'm just intimidating him now.
out of the way. It's tugging a tree.
Rubbish
Come on,
driver.
mate.
Come on, Granny, move it.
I'm back. What's going on?
You
The
didn't
AIs.
move. Your boulders were not good, so it's just.
He's bounced into
He's
the-
messed up. Have you just put that along there? Sean, have you just put that there?
Shouldn't have, but I haven't tipped anything.
You've tipped a load of sand, mate.
Yeah.
I didn't lift my back.
I know, but
but-
if you go up an axle on... This is what happened to me earlier. When you're tipped
Oh, I
sideways, it
didn't know.
tucks out the back.
My bad, do apologise. Didn't know that
On
was a
the way.
thing.
Yeah, when you tip, it'll tip sand, basically.
Well, I apologise. Paul, there's a hole there.
I know. I'm going in it deliberately.
How did you get on adjusting the route pool? Was it okay? Or
Yeah, it's
funky?
fine. I think
We'll do
the
the other.
AI is still en route, so...
Wait there a minute, Sammy.
Ah!
Because it tries to cut through this bit where your rocks are.
It's
I love
weird. You'd
that this is a
expect it
side
to...
quest.
Expect it to get to that point and then turn right to go there, but what it actually does is get to halfway and then undercut this and then overcut that. It's so weird. It looks like it's going to get there anyway. Yeah, those boulders definitely cause a problem though. You know what? It's actually quite nice sitting in the cab of the truck, listening to the rain and watching it all run down the side window. It's almost ASMR. Map failed?
Oh,
That's a lie.
Where's it failed?
Wait, that's the other one.
No,
Needs
it says
maintenance. Did it get stuck on a player? Route failed. Why would it fail there? That's where the mud was.
all awards received. So is it that it doesn't
Oh,
need
is it
anyone?
done now? Yeah.
What? So when it's got all the awards, it says map failed.
Oh no, it said fair. There's a. As you come out the place, there's a warning sign. As it turns right and then cuts down. So you need to open the route to see where the problem is, Paul.
Just going to dispatch vehicles again. Those boulders are still in the way, zombie, on my screen.
They're not on mine.
What about you, Sean? What do you see? Right in front of you.
Yeah, they're still there for me.
Like a whole lot of boulders. How can you play this? MYOB, in the title it says multiplayer pre-release. It's a press release.
They out the way now?
So just that one to your left. You turn left now. Well, not now. That's the one right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks clear now.
Cool.
I'm at where the AI's stuck.
What on earth is that?
I'm not sure why it's stuck there.
Is it mud?
No, there's nothing there.
Some of you can just recover it if You don't have to drive it all back.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, it's stuck in the mud. That's what I'm saying. It's really muddy though. He's only got little wheels. We need to drop some more sand here. Have you got the bulldozer there, Sammy?
Yep.
We just come out the entrance and turn right. We need to patch up that muddy bit.
Paul, have you heard of Roadcraft? I think it comes out tomorrow. LOL. Looking good so far.
Lol, Matt, thank you. Do you remember when they first announced that? And like the next 4 streams, everybody was coming in. Have you heard of Roadcraft? Are you going to play Roadcraft?
Yes, we know.
You're a liar, Paul. Because you said you were going to play it when it comes out. It's not out yet.
That's true.
It will be out in what? 4 hours for console?
Is it actually being released at midnight?
Yeah, midnight for console.
Hey, 1 concrete slab.
Yes, thank you for telling me that I've done something that I've already done.
What the heck?
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Was that because the roof failed again?
Where did it fail this time?
Why does console get it earlier? I think it's probably something to do with the release windows. Like on Steam, they can control what time you release a game if you want to. Whereas console, maybe it's just... We can release it at midnight on that day and that's it.
Right, so something about building bridge?
Why is it saying route failed again?
I think it's just stuck. It'll be alright. It's just retracking it, whether we need to dispatch another vehicle, Paul.
I'd say your horn at me, pal. Not even in the way. Do you get cash for AI deliveries? I'm not exactly sure how it works yet. You get materials.
Well, we're now on 41 and we were on 39, so something's happened.
Yeah, but is that because we did a mission or is that something else? Alright, what's the objectives? Set up our next base on the other side of the river.
You can just literally backing up. There we go.
You need to build a bridge. Open up the map and access the bridges tab. Okay. Throughout the game, you use different types of bridges. Resources the bridge requires. 15 maximum angle of the bridge. 20 maximum length of the bridge. Select the available bridge type and start planning. Okay. Press X to select and start endpoints.
I feel like some of this is going to be easier with a keyboard than a controller in it.
I don't know. Start endpoints O for alignment. Sets the angle at which the bridge ends for smoother transitions. Flat inline. Flat end inline. What do we want?
Yes.
Inline.
Flat end, presumably.
What does that look
If you're
like?
going from a concrete...
That looks
From a
okay.
concrete platform.
Wide concrete bridge. To build the bridge, deliver the required resources to any of the designated zones at the other end. You can also cancel the plan by hovering and holding middle mouse button to delete. This will refund all resources used. Okay.
I have a question. Could you just push those concrete slabs next to you into that box?
Yes.
Okay, so we've got to move those slabs into there, right?
If you lift 7 of those into that box, it will build that bridge. I've laid a bridge on the other side of the island as well. That needs 9. As in, laid the blueprint for it, not actually built the bridge.
Thank you, Clifton. Vehicle failed again.
I think it's on this muddy bit where I am.
We just fixed a load of muddy stuff.
I don't understand why that route needs to stay current if all the rewards have been received.
I don't know.
Can you just clear route and that'll be the end of that? Shall I clear it and see what happens?
This isn't strong enough to move all those.
I'm bringing a crane.
Right, so I've deleted the plot route from the harbour base to the transit point, and it's not screaming at me that it needs to be made a route, right?
Yes. Yeah, I was just focusing on getting.
So I think once the award has been received, you can delete the route. I think, maybe, possibly.
Say hello, Jim Rick. These concrete blocks are deliberately annoying.
Oh, okay, so Paul's in my dozer then. I must be in Paul's then. I tried to retain my dozer back to the garage and it's being used by somebody else.
Yeah. Does someone need a crane?
Hey, did one. Woo!
Woo!
I think we're going to need sand on this entrance as well. That's pretty bad.
Do you want to use a crane pole?
Hey, you can use it. In fact, if you put your crane in reverse into the middle of that wall, you can just pick and drop. is chucking it down.
Yeah, that's right. Because I brought my grader up to here, and then also jumped to. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you
And
want to
is
leave
right,
that.
then.
You want to leave that dozer down there because we're going to need to put some sand down before the bridge. Because you better believe we're going to have to create a route over that bridge for the AI. Nah, Tom, once the sand's down, it's staying where it is. It's got cement mixed in.
Just sitting here enjoying the sound of rain. Ruined by diesel engine.
Yep, which you can't turn off. I
No, yours.
really want to turn my engine off and just listen to the rain. That information box that pops up on the left, genuinely, I want to get rid of that. The fact there's no way of closing that is really annoying. Way well done, have a badge, now move.
Move, move, move.
I gotta figure the controls.
Move, 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 move. He's going to reverse across the bridge.
Yep. Well, we might need it this side.
Your first bridge. That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
There you go, something. Just needs leveling out. Cutscene hype. Post a powerful road planning recall module. Delivers unmatched mobility to your fleet at a cost. That looks like the front of an old Bedford van with like tracks slapped on it.
On those cutscenes in the bottom right corner is the dismiss, and you sort of vote to dismiss, I think.
Yeah. Where is it? Where's that vehicle? Oh, there it is. Allows you to recall other vehicles to it at a cost of some fuel. What do you mean, fuel? There is no fuel.
Oh, the 7 thing.
It's now a currency. You can earn fuel through side objectives or purchase it. Ah, okay. It's got a winch on it. Mobile base functions. Object scanner, recall vehicles. Oh, it has a turning circle of a cruise ship. Lovely. What are those controls? What? Wow. Just wow at those levers in here. That is special. Man, this town looks like a war zone.
It's like Basildon.
Wow. That like temple up there is amazing. There's a trolley. Yeah, we've got a tracked vehicle. I can't get over this steering. Yay! We've unlocked another base. We've unlocked the roller.
Inseparable duo for all of your road building needs.
We've got the tarmac layer and the roller. You've unlocked a new base on your map. They're interconnected and can be used to quickly move things around. Deliver resources to one base and retrieve it from another. Interesting. Store a vehicle in one garage and deploy it from another. Each base also serves as a free recovery point. Well, that's cool. So you can dump stuff in one place and pull it out the other one.
Yeah.
It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out. Panama is in sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
Ooh.
Right, so there's a side quest and a main quest.
Yeah, she said something about Panama would love you if you did it, but it's not strictly necessary. So I think that's the side quest.
Yeah. Fish from the transit. It's not actually that far. That would need filling in.
Cannot secure cargo, why not? Why can't they secure that? Wallace Wizard, thank you for 52 months. Is yours secure something?
Action strap. No, it does not.
Okay, so maybe it just automatically stays stable then. Wait, why is the engine still running on that?
Because you just can't turn. It's annoying, isn't it? You just can't turn the engines up on the things.
No, I mean on the vehicle I got out of, the
Yeah, it
tracked
doesn't
one.
stop. The engines just run all the time.
Jeez.
You two, do you want me to work on the side quest while you two play around with the tarmac roller?
Yeah, if you want. What was the side quest?
Deliver basically set up a route from the transit point to Panama. What you're doing, but on the other side of the map.
Is it drivable by the AI?
No, I think I'd have to fit in one spot. The rest looks okay.
Okay.
Ah, Paul, so this is that auto road thing from before, right?
You have to use that one.
Does it want us to make this road?
Yeah.
I reckon you could do it. I think the auto thing is if you're on single player, maybe.
Yeah. So we could. What do we need? Sand first, or?
Yeah, we'll need sand to fill the...
So I could recover one of the vehicles back to that base.
Yeah, build road, but you'll need sand. But is there a quarry? Oh, the sand quarry is just down
Yeah,
the road
there's
from here.
a quarry on this side as well. If I recover that to the mountain base. Map layers, there you go. Yeah, so where you are now is a sand base. You can just fill from exactly where you are.
Cool. Okay, so this equipment needs to sort of stay where we are-ish.
Yeah, we just got to level out the sand first, presumably, then level out the tarmac and then roll it.
Yeah, do you want to do dozer, or do you want to carry on dumping sand?
Well, I'll dump the sand, and you roll it,
Cool. Yeah.
and then I'll dump the tarmac and you roll that as well. Unless you want the tarmac job.
No, I'll level the... We've got to have to level the sand again, haven't we? So
Opens construction request.
yeah, don't do that.
That's,
I don't...
yeah, if you do that, the AI takes over, doesn't
Okay.
it?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, put it like this. I kind of feel like if you feel like you've dumped enough sand today, do it. If you don't, then do it yourself.
What the? That is
But you
some
can now
muddy
just-
road.
You can now just fill from where you are, though, can't you?
Yep.
Because you're in the
Yeah.
circle.
You know later on it's going to get a lot harder to move sand around, right? Like at the moment I could just spawn it where I am, but it's going to crank up the difficulty later.
Where's the nearest dozer?
You think that route turns solid yellow lines with sand and green once it's leveled and paved? Do you need more sand or is that enough?
I think that'll be enough. Yeah, so that's that.
Is filling the circle kind of easy, non-challenge? It's easy at the moment because, look, We just happen to be near a sand quarry. But that's what I'm saying later on. I don't think these sand quarries will be nearby. And then you'll have to start moving sand around the map. But by then you might be able to buy the bigger dump truck and move more of it. Otherwise, it'll get tedious just moving sand. Is this ready to be rolled behind you?
Yep, the blue is ready to roll.
Do I need to put this on vibrate or something?
No, I think you just drive.
I don't think that one does vibrate, does it?
What am I possibly stuck on? Absolutely nothing. Sorry, Paul. I'm in right in your way and I can't do anything about it.
Or nudge? This seems to auto-vibrate.
Hey, the following vehicles have been unlocked. The Mule T1, so we've now got a truck with a crane on it.
I don't see that screen at all.
Did you not get that pop-up?
It
Nope.
popped up at the top, really small ball.
Yeah, really small at the top of the screen.
Under your compass, it did pop up.
Nearly at 4 years.
Thank you, Cheesy Man. No dual lanes. Not on that road. Thank you for 127 months, Phil. But you can build your own roads anywhere you want, right?
Yeah, it would have been interesting, like, to let the AI do it to see if it's any different. Because as far as I know, there's no better quality. It's just, it is what it is.
Yeah. Hi, Yod.
Yeah, like that first bit is like a bump, so you could, in theory, get the grader out and just knock that off and then redo that first little bit if you wanted to.
Bring help to Panama. Is that what you're
That's the
doing,
one I'm
Sean?
doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just having to drive a grader all the way from the base to level out some sand.
And then the other one is plot a route from transit point to Anbala. Anbala being there. I might be able to do that now.
The road that goes up to the point to the bridge is fine. Like I've driven across it. It's not bad.
Well, I'll create the route, we'll deploy some AI on this, and we'll see what happens.
Sounds like a plan.
Although there is a pipe in the way. You able to move that pipe, Sommy?
Yeah, I'll jump in the grader and move it.
Just near the bridge, just needs pushing. Alright, let's have a look.
Keep up the great work. I have to pause my membership next month due to financial hardship at the moment. Apologies, sir.
PC Gaming, thank you for 64 months, no problem. Here comes the AI. He definitely said something about Shorty. You listen to that back, he went, something Shorty? I think he was talking to Sean.
How rude.
I don't liking that very much. Bit of tarmac there wouldn't go amiss. Yeah, look, they're getting stuck in this. Right in front of me, Sommy.
So what, you want to do some sand and
Well, we'll see.
asphalt in?
I mean, a bit of asphalt wouldn't go amiss, but if the map's going to finish anyway, there's no point. We'll have to see.
That's another thing. Like with SnowRunner, you can see all the contracts you have.
Yeah, with this, you've no idea.
Yeah.
What's you beeping? I thought the AI was beeping at me.
No, I'm just... He bullies me. I've been bullied by the AI. I'm taking it back now. You can also lay a bridge on top of flat terrain instead of messing with sand and asphalt. Lol.
Yeah, I figured that, but presumably it's a limited amount of resources, though, isn't it?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we've got to get your concrete from somewhere. But why can you start, like, recovering parts off the ground and stuff? Oh, as if they're reversing to go in there. That's so dumb. Watch this. This is AI special right here. I've arrived at my destination. Oh, but I can't get in. I need to reverse back 4 meters and then go in.
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
Gas power plant and steel pipe facility. So we are staying on here. Can you store the leftover concrete at the bridge? I think we can recover it and store it in the garage, maybe. All right?
Yeah, you can go and put it in the garage, yeah.
So find a way to the steel pipes and then find a way to the gas. And the steel pipes looks like it's first to the south.
Get to the gas power plant, okay.
Yeah, and then before that, like, north of where that marker is the steel, so...
So basically scout south of here. And then build a load of roads and then get down there. Although power substation means we're going to have to get the cable layer out at some point soon.
Oh, yeah. He's ordering his kebab.
I was just checking my phone. I'd already texted for a cup of tea. I've had one brought.
Did you know if you hold down right stick, you get a cinematic camera?
I just get a look. I just get a view out this. Okay. I wouldn't say it was cinematic, but
You need to be moving.
oh. Oh, where did you come from?
I've gone the wrong way because I was following Sean.
That was
Why
AI.
are you following me? I'm doing the side. Yeah, why are you blaming me?
It's AI. It's literally not Sean.
Oh, I thought that was Sean.
Wow.
Oh, the shopping trolleys. These are not going to end well. Wait! Can you do a barrel roll, Squirrel? Oh, this ground is so muddy. We are going to have to fill this in. Look at this.
You are obsessed with filling holes in.
Alright, let's see how far you get through this then. Captain Track.
Cool, yeah. I was expecting that to like sail across that.
It's pretty bad stuff, this.
Okay, this isn't representative of how track vehicles work in mud. Sorry, gang.
Only a game.
It's not a simulation.
Exactly.
It's Simcade. What on earth is that?
Is this the steel plant off to the left?
Could be.
Steel pipes facility. Track. Yes, it is. Right, I'm going to go left then, Paul. If you're going, are you going gas? Or are you going steel?
I'm just going to go and explore and so we can see what's going on down there. There's some cheeky boulders here. Oh, that's a cheeky boulder.
Oh, we've got the winch gates.
The other thing is, like, SnowRunner encourage you to explore the map to get upgrades for vehicles.
Yeah.
Like, this doesn't seem to have a mechanic to get you to explore things. Oh my god, what is this?
That mill has seen better days, hasn't it? You could say that about most things around here.
Wind for this boat has just come thrown onto the shore. Yeah, I don't think I'm going through here. Just the bottom of the map. I don't really see a way through that right now. You can't park this boat here.
Cutscene probable.
See that black mark?
No.
Area revealed. I reckon the rest of this is locked for now. Gas power plant. Steel pipes facility. Did you do the side quest, Sean?
I'm just clearing the rest of the track.
Right, what mission do we need to do now then? You've found the steel pipe, haven't you?
I've found the steel pipe. I've cleared the entrance. If you want to go to the gas and see what the side or the main quests are for that. If you track the gas one.
So that got us 2,450 for that mission.
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
Yeah, good luck with that.
She's so demanding, isn't she?
I mean, she says set up a route between them, but have you seen how muddy that is?
I saw bits when you were driving.
Yeah, good luck.
So, do we think it's just that quagmire hole pull, or is it that they could actually drive down the route we didn't come down, so the steel pipe factory, northeast corner, there's a little dirt track that squirrels through the mountain to Ambala. Do you think that would be a better route than the main drag down there?
When you're talking about trying to get to what?
So this is the steel pipes facility where we are now. It's got to get to the little village to the north of us. There's a track that we didn't drive down from where we currently are, and the north gate, the gate in the north.
Yep.
Like, do you think that route would be AIable?
Possibly. It looks dry. Wow, we didn't get money for that.
No, I got money for doing a part of the objective.
Again, we can get juice to the whole region, plot a route from Ambala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest.
Yeah, so we need a route from both of them, don't we? So I reckon that east road, the one where the power substation is. I'm gonna have a look down there. You love the map design. I mean, the visuals are stunning. Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't expect a chain link fence to be, like, completely immovable.
Right, trying a route for the Ambala to steel pipe.
Wait a minute. Let me go and explore this road.
What, that sort of eastern road in the fog of war?
Yeah, just near this cooling tower, there's a road that goes off, which is in cloud.
I'm trying to route for the side quest.
Transit point to Ambala.
That's your one, not my one.
That's the one we built with the tarmac road.
Why has that suddenly failed then?
Maybe somebody got in the way, I don't know.
Oh, you know that bit that you said we should tarmac?
Yeah.
The other side of the bridge, it's where it got stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, through that bit.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
So, do you reckon we need this other bridge that you put down?
For what?
I don't know, you put the blueprint
I'm
down, didn't
assuming,
you?
put it like this, mate. There's going to be a bridge there at some point. Whether we need it right now is, yeah.
Okay, because after this, I can get that bridge open quickly if you want.
Well, I don't see why not. Are you, or can you help me do some sand for where that quagmire went?
Yes, give me 2 minutes. I'm just making sure this route is fine for these vehicles.
I've not seen any bugs yet, just honest.
Is there a truck over there I can jump in quick?
I don't know where Paul's dumper is.
This is all looking good. It's nearly there.
Just out in the wilds here. This is mad. Like, they've designed all this terrain up here, and I doubt anybody will come here. Oh, the red segments of pipe are broken. Yeah, that's why we've got to come here later to fix these pipes. Because we get the steel manufacturing up, and then we make pipes with it, right? And then we come up here and put the pipes in place. Pumping station, main entrance. Yeah, that all makes sense.
You across the bridge somewhere?
Yep, on the other side, mate.
Okay. That's probably my route.
Transit point and Panama.
Yeah, that's my
yours.
one.
Yeah.
I bet it got 90% of the one.
Stop in the gully in the landslide.
Okay. Alright, I'll sort it. Once I've done this for you.
The map visuals, I mean, look at that.
Oh, the view distance as well is amazing.
Like the view, not just the view distance, but the way it gives the depth by just fading everything into the mist. It just looks fantastic. The wipers when it's not raining, you know, it's all... Oh, it is actually raining. YOLO it. I want to leave my vehicle here for now.
Right, where am I going, Sammy?
Just literally from where the sand is in front of me, just extend that down. And stop at a point where you think it's hard.
I'm in your truck, Paul, 1 second.
No worries. Do you want anything down there?
You can have your truck back now if you want.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying, do you want anything down there? Are we tarmacking that or just sanding it?
We'll tarmac it if you want.
I don't know. I need to go and fix my track.
Where did I leave my tarmac vehicle?
The other side's off the bridge on the truck, innit?
No, that was the asphalt machine. He's talking about the roller.
Okay. Oh, okay.
There's my roller.
Right, I need to grab a little bit of sand for this one.
Okay, it didn't actually want to drive the roller, but thanks, game. Why is this thing randomly stuck?
Yes. Press triangle and put your all-wheel drive on. Is that enough to get you off the curb?
What the? You get no sense that it's even doing that?
What did we do?
I did the route for the steel pipes.
Okay. I was like, I'm just in my own little bubble around here at the minute.
Oh, that's really helpful.
Recycling facilities. So this is where you can now collect the resource.
Yeah.
Recycles metal rubble into metal pipes. Gather metal rubble matching the colour of the resource that you want to produce. Bring it to the recycling zone and press X to produce the resource. Okay. So that's where you use your other scanner for that one. So... Are you coming over the bridge, or...?
I need to, yeah. I need to get to that sand place.
I was just unloading the asphalt paver so I can start from the bridge, basically.
Don't even have to go all the way. It just fell up on sand. Right then, mate.
So, in terms of the asphalt that you put down somewhere, does that just get conjured out the sky?
Yes, there's no limit of conjuring this for asphalt by the seams of it.
Can I just quickly get in front of you, son? So I think in England, they need to invest in you to lay roads.
Whoa.
What? Because of the speed of? Oh, we
Yeah.
think we're going to design a road there, and we just go and do it.
Yeah, it won't take like 4 years.
I just wish when you put the asphalt down, it would all be steaming in the rain. That would just look incredible.
Oh, that would be cool, wouldn't it?
See, why doesn't it like flatten the edges down, even though rolling the edges?
Try again after I've passed it. Okay, try rolling that again, mate.
How does asphalt work in the rain? What do you mean? It's basically oil, isn't it? It just repels water. It's like heavy tar. That next bit there is where they were getting stuck. You can see the dirt tracks. That needs laying.
Oh, I couldn't see that. That isn't on my screen. I assume Pups had laid the sand to the point where it was done.
It wasn't on my screen either.
What's the verdict so far, Mercury? It's a lot of fun. But as with all these things, some expectations won't be met.
Pups managed to like back up to the bridge and then...
It should be here somewhere, the sand circle. It used to be on the tip of the... Before we built the bridge, it was just here. Alk, thank you for 38 months.
Every time I go past like a car that's been like dumped at the side of the road now, it just highlights blue. It's like, you can recycle this!
Yeah, it's sort of just been turned on, hasn't it? Happy with your sand, Paul?
Well, I think you can push it further into the track. I can get some more if you want.
I would really like a manual gearbox.
I'm going to destroy this bit of asphalt down this junction, and then we'll extend it as a one piece, yeah?
Okay.
Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Though that Pups is mooning. Keep that roller rollin'. Rawhide.
Very musical, Chris. Three currently playing, Martin. I'm not clipping it, lol. There's some old school switches in this thing. This thing even has roller blinds in it. Like it's got variable sunshades. Yeah, that's what he said he was doing, mates. Do you want sand on the left side or anything like
You can do. I'm just trying to get this middle bit of asphalt up.
Cyclist, thank you for 71. It's anti-nuclear sunshine. Oh, not another fail route.
That's Pups' one, I think.
Yeah, there's a bump in the road that I didn't see.
A bit of padding on this side here.
Yeah, go for it.
I would like a more fine-grained control over that sand tipping. It really is.
You could like adjust it in your controller settings. Like, could you set?
It doesn't make any difference. Like, if you nudge, what will happen is you nudge it up very, very, very gradually, and it all sits there, and then all of a sudden it goes bang. Like, it just comes out. like Tom says, it's like how much sand? Yes. You really can't fine-grain control it at the start, and then after that, once the initial dump has come out, you've got a lot more control. Well, if I am correct, what they do in real life, the little hatch on the back, they can actually open it a bit and lock it, and therefore when they tip the thing up, it's like a controlled release, and you can't do that. Like, they just lock the aperture on the back.
Can you try and dump some at the end of the asphalt, like behind where I am now? Because I can't seem to flatten that bit now after I've destroyed the asphalt underneath it. It doesn't seem to let me play with the sand again.
The hatch can be locked or let loose. Yeah, but not in the game. You can't lock the hatch, that's the point. So you can't get that controlled release that you want.
Wood waited 2 months, just a day before my 25th too. Thanks for all the entertainment, Paul.
Thank you for 82 months, Echo Beam. I hope you have a nice hot birthday tomorrow. I will be streaming all day on your birthday, just for you.
Yeah, we received your request.
Hang on, I'm going to come in from the other way. Sir Digby Chicken Caesar. What a name. Did anyone else get the Claritin AD for hay fever? I use Claritin, but that's the branded name. What is basically the Retidine that you can get online for a lot cheaper.
Yeah, so in the controls menu, in the controls menu at the top, there's crane responsiveness. Do you reckon that would alter the settings for your dumper?
I reckon that'll alter the arm setting on the crane, and that's it.
So it says crane responsiveness X and crane responsiveness Y. So do you think if you nulled those down a little bit, you could actually slowly tilt your dumper?
There's two ways of tipping it. You can either use like X and square like that, or you can use the right stick.
Right.
With the right stick.
You haven't found either reliable?
No, because if look at the right stick. If I pull it down just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying about that crane control. Because is that an axis control, which is it's classed as a crane, even though I know it's not a crane.
Where is it? Under controller.
Controls.
Crane responsiveness X and Y.
Yeah.
How fast?
How
fast the crane moves left to right?
Yeah, so that one would be irrelevant for you. It would be up and down, right?
Yeah, but they both say crane, don't they?
Yeah, but is it all control? I don't know. Is it all controls? Can you whack that right down?
Okay, I've whacked it right down.
Or is it? I don't know.
See, even though the needle moves a tiny amount, the pneumatics operate at the same speed as if you just go full deflection. Look, if I go full deflection, there's no difference to if I just go like 10%.
Right. Fair enough.
The problem is the pneumatic on that truck. It is a digital valve, even though it shouldn't be. Need more sand, or is that it?
Should be it. The paver is very sensitive of if there's a grain of sand out of place, it will not go.
Didn't it say mouse sensitivity, so it wouldn't affect the controller anyway? Controls how fast the crane moves left to right with the mouse. Yeah, that's very true. This is all mouse sensitivity. Under controller, you have you just have a general sensitivity and you have a dead zone.
Okay. Oh, I turned my dead zone right down. It was annoying me.
Let's try it on a very small setting. Tune sensitivity for vehicle controls, steering attachments, low value, smaller stick response. Okay, so if I put that on...
Paul, 17 months and looking forward to your streams this week.
Let me get back in the... Okay, so I can move that needle a lot smoother, but it doesn't make any difference. But that does give me a lot better movement across that range now. But it doesn't make any difference to how quick it moves. Cassius, thank you for 17 months. Brocker, thank you for 86. Hey? Under the settings controller, and at the bottom, bring your dead zone right down, and then put your sensitivity up, which means you get more fine-grained control. I just maxed it out to see what it did. But I need to see it on other vehicles first.
We'll try that. That's ready to roll, Paul.
All right. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Though that pups is moaning. There you go, Chris. Sang it for you, mate.
At least I don't play with toy trains.
No, because they're full size for you. I'll do it for you.
Thank you. No, I was going to say that, that's some rubbish tarmac clone. This just looks like someone's thrown Play-Doh there.
Well,
I had issues with the paver. It didn't want to go the way that I wanted it to go.
Well, the next road you can show us how it's done, Sean.
Oh, there's a truck coming this way.
That road lane there looks something that our local council does.
So it's just for reference. You see there's like a bridge gap between the two.
Yeah.
It's because there wasn't fresh sand on the end of that piece of asphalt. So extending patches is quite difficult.
Right.
But here comes a truck and it's fine. Didn't even hesitate.
Oh, he just drove into a lot of concrete blocks, didn't he? He just literally came around the corner and cut into the crane.
Oh, my thing's on the bridge. It's going to get stuck on that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've put the path down the middle. Go.
Wait a minute. How did you manage to blame that on me? Oh,
No,
you
no,
put
no.
the path down the middle? That's why it's stuck? Nothing to do with your truck on the bridge.
I do apologise, Paul.
Would you want me to put the route then?
We need wider bridges. 6-lane highways incoming.
Asphalt seems to be unlimited. Yeah. A bit like the sand. Objectives: repair the gas power plant. We got $5 grand for that. Operational. Remaining reward $500. Okay. All rewards received. Remaining reward $380. Needs maintenance, the one at the bottom. Have we even plotted that one yet?
Yeah, it's the one that did work, and then they changed vehicles and put a little road vehicle on it, and now it doesn't work.
I'm going to dispatch it.
1 second, I'm just leveling it. Yeah, do it, because by the time it gets here, this should be done.
Yeah, I've dispatched. Let's make sure there doesn't seem to be anything on the way. Nothing in the way. Objectives.
Are you paving the bit that you're done, Pups, or not?
Nah. Not really worth it. Only a little bit. Plus, you'd have to fill it up with a lot more sand to get it level on both sides.
Do you know, I'm sat in the cab of this roller. The whole machine's vibrating. The exhaust is vibrating. The smoke coming out of it's going everywhere. The fan's on, facing me, and then there's rain on the windscreen with wipers. Like, the details in the cab is superb. Can you mute the truck sounds? Not without muting all the sounds, no. You can look behind you in first person. You can look out the window like you can in Euro Truck. And look behind the reverse. That's a new thing, isn't it?
I think so, I can't remember.
This is stuck on a pebble or something. Why won't this thing move? I have to say, the water on the tarmac looks really good.
Oh yeah, just the rain in general and the water physics. Chris said two completely different games.
This is 1,000% better than content. If they bring more construction stuff over from games like Content, That could get interesting. Like, there's already the assembly via crane stuff.
Yeah.
There's already tipping stuff like you can in Concept. Like, there's road lane. Like, it's getting on for some of the Concept stuff.
Yeah, can you imagine like this, but on like a city map where like you're developing like a housing estate or something?
Yeah, if they actually get you making buildings, it'll be full on Concept at that point.
When there's no rewards remaining, we can just delete that.
I think so, yeah.
Because the side quest is done, so do I just delete that thing, stop AI travelling?
No rewards remaining. What, the transit point to Panama?
Yeah.
In fact, both of those are done, aren't they? There's only the one that, at the bottom that needs maintenance. And all the others have got full rewards now. In fact, now they all... Oh, no.
Even the one that says need maintenance says all rewards received.
Yeah, I've cleared the route for it. No rewards remaining.
I'll let you clear the routes.
Okay, is that it? Is that all of them?
Looks like it.
So I've still got Ambler to gas power plant to do.
Yeah, that's the main quest, isn't it?
Yeah. And the other ones I think are clear now. But given it's 9:15, do you want to stop there and carry on tomorrow?
Happy to carry on if you want to do a little bit longer, but it's up to you.
Or do you want to carry on for a bit, Sean?
I'm good with whatever. I will just send a text message and ask someone's pet pizza in the oven for me.
I mean, I'm not pushing either way, Sean. I really don't mind.
Oh no, I'm good. Like, you know me, I'm normally around like city o'clock.
Alright, well let's having trouble there, Sammy.
We also need to...
I was trying to load that onto here to take it to the scrap man, but I don't think it's actually possible. So now I'm just going to drag it and see what happens.
Is that a resource that can be... Did that show up on the resource scanner?
I think so.
As like a colour?
Over at Panama, there's a couple of like... There's a scrapped pickup truck and a scrapped van that you can take as well. Right, so what was the main objective? Repair the gas power plant infrastructure route from. So the gas... Where's the gas power plant?
Wait, are we building that bridge though, or you've just put that there for no reason?
Sammy did that at the start, and I didn't know whether we need it or not.
Doesn't look like it.
Well, I'm assuming there will be a transit route going that way eventually.
Elliot, not at all, my friend. It's not that we're bored. Quite the opposite. I'm happy to carry on. But I just wanted to know if Sean and Sammy wanted to carry on, or whether they'd rather stop, because we've got a lot of streams this week. Nothing to do with being bored.
How dare you inquire about our mental health, Paul? Who do you think you are? Have you checked that road up to the gas power plant?
As in, from where?
From the middle,
sort of,
where you are.
From the cooling towers up to the power substation in Umbrella.
Because it's the A1 to the gas power plant. And it's up that road, isn't it? So I was just wondering if anyone's been up that road, or can we just set the AI off
try it
anyway? Paul's doing it now.
I mean, I can try plotting it, but whether the road's drivable, we'll find out.
Well, you do that. I'll go and put a pizza in the oven.
Yeah, because that's like our next quest, isn't it? The gas power plant.
Yeah. But I've not driven that road, so I really have no idea.
So what I don't understand... Have you just started? No, you haven't. So with the infrastructure point of view, when it says all awards received, why does it keep sending trucks?
I don't know, because you have to cancel it before you can even delete the route anyway.
Because it's just literally got a truck now doing that route. Now, is it harmful to leave it, or can you just leave it? Like, is there any... Is it going to do something? Do you know what I mean?
Which one are you talking about?
So the top one, the operational Ambala to the steel pipes facility.
That's the one I just... Have you done that one?
I did that one, Ambala to steel pipes, and it's done.
Okay,
it's finished it.
so I can cancel it now, and then I'll delete the route, and now it won't do it anymore.
Yeah, but, like, is that the right thing to do, do we think?
Yeah. I think if you've got all the rewards, I really don't think you need to carry on.
So what's with the no rewards remaining difference between all awards received?
Well, when you
does that
you
mean
have
the same thing? It's just two different words.
When you have an infrastructure job like that one I've just done, it's got remaining reward $4,800 and 800 whatever that is. Yeah, so that it'll grind it with vehicles, and then when it's done, it'll be completed, and you can just delete it. There's nothing else to do. They are secondary things that you can do to get more money.
Right, I'm thinking I'm going to jump into a crane and move some stuff around at the steel pipes to get some scrap stuff done, do you think?
Yeah, sounds good.
Because there was, like, it doesn't make any sense to have anything laying around in that facility. You might as well just drag it into the box, right?
Yeah, we've not really recycled anything, have we?
Although, hang on, isn't there a... It's getting used to this UI, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
it's not... It doesn't seem as seamless as SnowRunner, but...
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant.
Right, okay.
The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Or 5. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
Oh, I did take a drive, love. I can see exactly where it needs to be fixed. Although I can only see 2, not 5. Examine the piping system.
With becoming a level 3 or whatever it was, we unlocked the Mule T1 cargo crane truck. Now, it's 27,000 notes. Would you assume that if one of us unlocks that, it will... Because that's like a community balance, isn't it?
That's an interesting one, actually. I don't know, because, like, have we all got different money?
I don't think so, because it's all going up the same, isn't it?
So, if you spend your money to unlock it, can I then...
Well, I think the theory is that I'm spending your money to unlock it.
All right.
The question really is that from a crane point of view, the only one that's... So, you know, like we put the mobile crane on the SnowRunner to lift stuff. It seems like that's the only one that will allow you to do it at a lower level.
Well, we have a rusty crane unlocked, so you're saying you can't do it without it?
Well, it's the... I'm not saying I can't do it with that. It's the... I'll try it with that and see what happens.
Yeah, we're still playing. Huh?
No.
Okay. Section of pipe was damaged during the storm. Follow the pipes and find all the broken segments.
Yeah, you see, I don't think you're going to get the rusty crane there, whereas you might get the mule with a crane.
I don't know. It's not that
Because
bad.
you've got to carry the pipe there, haven't you? So you either double team it and load the pipe with the crane in the yard to the thing, and then take them both up to where you need to do it.
Presumably the pipe's good enough to put in that flatbed truck thing that you carried stuff in, the steel stuff in earlier.
Yeah, maybe.
Yours is half a sugar. Lol.
Did the path work?
Haven't seen an
Yeah.
error.
Did you?
Right, we've got 2 pipes to replace on the gas pipe thing.
That storm really did
Okay.
a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches
Do we
and
s-
patch
do we know
them with the
where?
new pipe segments. Yep. You get to be a plumber now, too.
The one next to the mount.
She's a bit Firewatch, that woman.
Yeah. Vibes, right?
Yeah. Place
What have
pipes,
you got?
$2,500.
Have you got a crane?
Well, that's what we're just discussing. Whether you use a
Do you want me-
broken crane in the flatbed.
Because
We've got recycled metal rubble at the steel pipe facility and crate the pipes.
yeah,
Have we got the metal rubble?
I think Sammy's doing it.
Yeah,
isn't
I
he?
think there's some laying around.
Okay.
Do you want me to drive my crane up to the first pipe section, and then you get a flatbed and bring the pipe
Flatbread?
up here? Yeah, flatbread.
We get some flatbread and take it up there.
Yeah. You never know, it could work.
I like how there's a category of rusty. It's amazing. Rusty cargo truck.
Ah, now do we need a crane at the steel pipe facility as well?
Probably to load it in the back of these flatbeds.
Well, I've got one here.
Okay, you do that then, and I'll drive up to the broken pipe section with my crane.
But I've just dropped one thing into this thing. God, this crane is slow.
Are you sensitivity? Unlikely warp 9. Monday's normally my day off, mate. I just passed a massive tyre. Recycle that.
So I'm putting steel in the right, but I don't understand. Do you have to be in the left to get it out?
I believe so, yes. If I remember correctly from the demo when I did it.
So if somebody comes with a flatbed truck, we might be able to see a bit better.
I'm on my way with a flatbed truck, but this mud out here is just killing me.
Did you not turn left out of the village and come on the dirt road on the back road?
I don't know. It's a bit late for that anyway.
Okay.
I'm through it. There you go. No, I've not seen any upgrade system for any of the vehicles, Jimmery. It seems like you get what you're given. Game's out tomorrow. Right, I'm at the steel thing. Hey, Kenny.
Do I have to lift the broken pipe out?
Yes. Over here, Paul. Left. So you need to go in the little box, not the big box.
Take out. There you go. Need loading now. I'm just using a controller, Tox.
I've lifted the old one out.
I don't know if he's using his pink controller, Chris. Probably.
I am using my controller.
I think he even charged it up specially for today.
I did.
How are the solar panels doing? On a day like today, very well. Do you want me to move forward or something?
Yes, please. Do you want to move or do you want me to just let it go?
Just let it go. You can put both in though.
I will try.
Just strap it down.
Genuinely feels like there's 1,000,001 ways of controlling this, and you have to really think. Like, I'm turning the cab because I'm using the wrong stick. Wrong way.
Yeah, and then you're getting a loading crane, and then it's just completely different. Left a bit.
Oh, right a bit.
Fire! Oh, you missed. It's alright, got it. I shuffled it. Vehicle cargo secured. Right, somebody'll need to drive the crane up there as well.
I've got a crane here already.
Right. How do I get up there? Can't go that way. Probably have to go all the way around there. There's a bit of a pain. This feels very underpowered. We need more horses under the bonnet.
Oh, I just realised I haven't watched the latest Last of Us episode.
No.
Was there some sort of load quantity or anything, Paul, when you peeled those pipes out? Was it like, oh, you have 6 million scrap in theory, and it costs 10 scrap to build a pipe, or...
I backed into the box and pressed X and it made them.
Right, okay.
That was the sum total of my involvement. There's a Russian AI behind me. Go away! Leave me alone. I hate to have to keep checking the map because I'm not allowed to set any kind of course that I want to go on. Oh my god, this reminds me of my mum's old Volkswagen Beetle. Just, you know,
that was probably faster.
Just wouldn't go anywhere at all quickly. Turn. What's your pizza pups?
Yeah, I've got an alarm. I've put the oven on low, so if I ignore the alarm...
So what is it?
Oh, 4 cheese. Because all that was in the freezer.
That's a lot of cheese.
Oh yeah.
I can't work out how to do it, Wondless Wizard. 4 cheese pizza.
So I didn't think we did set waypoints in a demo. I knew we set markers on the map.
Who left the concrete post here? That's what Mrs. Squirrel does. She has a ceiling mounted alarm for all of our food as well.
Where's the next one?
I can't see. Up here. Got 59,000. How much currency have you guys got? I've got 59,830.
Same.
Yes.
You're the same. Okay.
Yeah, it does say when you join that it will share money and XP, and then you can take a copy at the end and still add it to the original. I think you went up this one.
Well, you can literally see me. I've got a name over the top of my truck. And I'm like 20 meters to the right of you.
It would help if I was looking the right direction.
Yeah, it
wouldn't
would, yeah.
I thought you went straight up the hill. I was like, where have you got?
Also, the big red tube thing. That's a giveaway.
Nah, mate.
You got to remove that one first, I think. Now, the fuel icon is basically like a currency, so there is a vehicle that you can recall vehicles to. It's almost like a portable garage, but you've got to use fuel to do it. So, like, it takes 1 fuel point to recover something to it, I think. We haven't had a need for it yet, but I'm sure on the maps later, we'll end up having to use it. Can you watch the paintwork on my truck? Because I'm pretty certain you just scratched the bonnet. No respect. What are you doing with that crane on? That.
I'll just lift you into place.
Yeah, go on. Do it. There you go. Keep going up a bit. Up a bit more. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you had it then. You literally had it then. It went blue.
Go down.
It went blue. There. There. Go on, deliver it.
I'm trying. It keeps disappearing.
Come on.
I love how I can just lift your entire truck.
I really wish you could deliver the pipe though.
What if I spin you?
I don't think it's going to let you do it because you can't press X to deliver, can you?
Oh, come on!
Rubbish. Hey, Zabo. Wait, why does it only say 0 of 2 pipes delivered? On the top right.
I don't know, but now it's what?
That's weird. Whoa, cable layer.
Mine.
You had to go in the demo.
Calling it. That's mine. Dibs.
No, you had to go in the
Shotgun.
demo.
Mine.
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid. And while you're at it, here's a couple of things you can do to make life easier. This isn't essential, but if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Umbala, a new road will help. If you can build the road, then you can send the convoy from the steel mill to Umbala. And another thing, pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can find the breach, patch it up. Then your sailing will be even smoother.
The problem is she gives you too much information all at once.
Yeah, it's too many steps, isn't it?
It's like, you can do this, you can do that, and if you want to, you can do this, and if you get this from here, take it there, you can do that, and go there, but you need to do this, and then you can do that. And you're like, what?
Yes.
Right, so there's one main and 2 sides.
So basically that big muddy pile that wants us to make a road there, surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
Which is
And
not
repair.
terribly hard, because the sand quarry radius is actually almost on it. In fact, it entirely covers it.
Repair.
Could you, once you're done there, Paul, can you shoot back down to this pipe thing? Because I just want to see if I'm being productive or not.
What do you mean shoot back down to it?
Oh, that's where.
So you know where you pick the pipes up from?
Right.
I just want you to have a look at that menu a bit more, just to see if...
What, bring
it
my
makes a
truck down
difference. Yeah.
Where's that?
Because I feel like I've dragged an awful lot of steel into this thing, and I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It says you can make 6 pipes.
How, wait, is that in the menu, is it?
No, look at the map. Just go to the map and then hover over it.
Right, what does it say now?
The bar's filling up, so I'm guessing at some point it's going to say you can then make 7.
The bar's like 90% full of rubble. So
Right,
I think you can't overload it without making pipes, I guess.
There it is.
Do you still need me to come back?
No, that's fine. Obviously, if you can look at it in the menu, I didn't know that.
Right, so one of the side quests is to repair a pipe. That's easy enough. And then one is to build a road.
So has it gone to 7 now, then?
Stand by.
It's the weekend already? Oh wait, I'm at work, must be a Monday. Lol.
Thank you, King Awesome.
Okay, why isn't it showing me how many's there?
Well, what were you looking at, like infrastructure before or something?
I don't know.
$65,000 for one of
7.
those heavy 30-ton tracks dump truck things.
That does look cool though, doesn't it?
It's like all the
It's got
money
s-
though.
It's got 7 in now, Sammy.
Right, and what about? Can you watch the bar? What's it doing now?
Just jumped from about 10 to 90.
Right, so that was quite a big piece of metal. Let me just quickly, if you're alright to just sit there for a
Yeah,
second.
yeah.
It's I've got like the choice between these little barrels, which I'm assuming won't drag that much. Then I've got some big bits of metal that I've just sort of found laying in this yard.
Yeah, no worries. And see you dragging it in on a map.
I'm
So
assuming it
that
didn't go
took it up about 10% and just ticked you over to 8.
Right, so it is size dependent on the piece of metal, it does make sense, right?
Did you just waste all your money?
Oh my god, this is amazing.
He bought it, but ours hasn't gone down.
There you
Yeah,
go.
because the money's not shared.
Well, you just said it was.
Yeah, as in we earn it
Well, you
at the same rate.
You literally said it was shared money. And we asked earlier, so if somebody or you bought something, would it come out of my money? And yeah, because it's shared. So the question is, can you now spawn one of these, or am I the only one with it?
My guess would be you're the only one with it.
We'll have a look.
I am!
Anyway, I can carry 20 tons of sand.
No, you're the only one with it.
There you
I
go.
do not own one.
So you can choose to spend your money on whatever you like.
Well, that is an interesting prospect from the multiplayer side of things, isn't it? Because if it's literally, okay, well, you buy the dumper, I'll buy the big paver, he buys the big roller, and between the three of us, we've got one of each of those big bits of equipment, right?
It's got English inside the cockpit of this. Why is there a set of rubber gloves?
Yes. Right. Can you spawn one pipe at a time, or does it spawn 3?
Spawn just what you want.
Because I might just drive down with my crane and grab one pipe and just drive and fix this side quest quickly.
I've been snow running, boys.
Oh my god, this thing can dump for days?
LOL!
Oh, it turns! What the heck?
Yeah.
Look at
platform
that!
turns.
This is a party trick, this thing. Look at it.
Yeah.
I could draw circles in the mud. Oh my god. Oh, that is ridiculous.
Is that my crane? Where's my crane? I've lost my crane. I don't want to spawn at the field service vehicle, do I? Because that's going to take fuel. Actually, does it take fuel off you as well?
What?
I would assume not.
If I try it... What's Paul on? 14.
I'm on 10. I'm on 14.
You are on 14.
Oh, fuel?
Yeah.
Like that money?
Did it go down?
Don't know. Still on 14 for me.
Okay, so I just wasted a point to get to where Sammy is, and it's still on 14 for me.
This thing is ridiculous.
That's curious because I've got 50.
See, I thought I had 15 earlier.
But I've only just done it. That's why I said you have 14.
Yeah, see, so this is where the advantages are, because if I just literally spawned the roller in where we are now and drove down the hill...
Road planning request. So if you open up a construction request for that, how do you get it to roll that sand out?
Don't you need to have an appropriate vehicle in the end box?
Uh,
I'm on the way to level it now. To be fair, the hardest part about doing that road is the sand, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
it was until you bought the, pay to win.
well, that's what I thought. It's just like with the asphalt, you can conjure it no matter what. The roller, you just flatten it. The biggest thing that held us up was moving sand. So I figured I'd get this. Plus, it's cool.
Did you get to put a paint job on it?
No, it puts your company paint job on it.
I've got a long drive for this pipe.
I don't see any other big machine. Like no big grader or no big paver or
There might not be a bigger version, like you say.
Come on, mate. Nothing to see here.
This looks safe. You can't strap it down. Look. It's crazy.
Don't mind me, Paul.
where are you
Nothing to
going
see
with
here. Just do a side quest quickly. Don't mind me.
It's delivering
Nothing to
resources.
see. No, it's a pipe. Got to replace a pipe. I was like, oh, it's only a pipe. Except from like you, I keep getting lost because I can't place markers on the map.
sounds like a skill issue.
Oh yeah. Like your PC earlier with blue screen.
Intel inside, mate.
That's what it is. Don't know if he ever said, but it was weird when he was in the menu and his GPU was like sat on 100%.
Where's your asphalt paver?
Yes. I have no idea whether it's still on the side of the truck or whether it's actually up by the garage. Whether you want to take your loader and go and get it.
Saw it then.
Take your flatbed.
There it is. Yeah, I drove past it. So you didn't leave it on the roller?
I know because I used the. Can you remember I used the flatbed to see if I could move that truck to turn it into scrap? That didn't work.
I don't know, Threshold. We'll have to see when we get further in whether it's going to crank up the difficulty. Like, are these maps just designed to ease you into the game mechanics and then it just makes it harder? Who knows? It's not just bridge building, you've got to pave roads and stuff.
Replace pipes, recycle stuff.
Twitch is being twitchy. That's because I'm streaming on a Monday night and Twitch is like, overload!
Okay, so we possibly unlock a bigger dozer when we reach level 5. I mean, we don't need dumpers, do we? Because Paul's just gone full hacks with that.
Yeah.
It's the best dumper and you're just jealous.
I don't like this vehicle menu because it's not very intuitive that you actually scroll off the end and go back the other way, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, so Paul's got the Armitsu Bowhead 30T full hacks. But does that mean that the DLC Scout is really good then as well?
Could be.
Like, are we operating under the pay-to-win concept of life here?
That's a pickup truck, though. You wouldn't want to be
It's
one
a
of
Humvee.
those. Oh, okay. It's a
It looks like
pickup
Humvee
truck.
anyway.
There is a pickup truck as well. Is that base game?
Now, if I jump into the asphalt paver on the back of Paul's truck, will it
do
throw
it.
me off?
Do it. Do it.
No, cool. Thanks for the ride, Paul. Oh no, that didn't work, did it?
I don't know because Paul's still inside.
He wheelies. I'm heavier. Sitting in it, it makes the object heavier.
Yep. It really makes it hard to drive it. Yeah, your weight added to the truck is now impossible to drive.
And I'm now hopped out of it, and I bet it doesn't reset the truck, does it?
It's still misbehaving.
Yeah.
It's like
okay.
digging into the ground.
By the way, I got an achievement for freefall of 15 meters for that. Should I just drive it from there, Paul, or?
It's just, yeah, it seems to have just completely.
Under your ramps and let loose.
Didn't like that, basically. There you go, you can get in now.
Oh, I do hate. Come on! Because you pulled off the side of the road, there's a divot, and I'm stuck in it.
Skittish, you mate. Intel
It's
inside.
just, this thing is seriously,
Underpowered.
it's like the tracks are not in the right place.
To do that, does it help?
No. There we
Really?
go. Okay, I'm just completely...
You're
He's losing it,
spinning
lads.
around.
It's because he's not had his kebab.
How's your 2.5 cheese pizza, Sean?
It's not
I
happening.
haven't actually checked. I should go and check.
I thought you had an alarm on
Oh,
the
is it
ceiling.
stuck on a pebble? It was stuck on a pebble, guys.
It's built for tarmac and sand. Doesn't like pebbles, nasty pebbles, evil pebbles. If you see the clip name, it's 20-ton Sommy.
Wow.
Wow, cool tigers.
Oh,
wow.
ban him for you, Sammy.
I reckon you should be able to pay a white line on this as well. Like paint a white line down the middle.
Before there's a mod for that. Line painter.
Yeah. Yeah, markers are not the same though. They're like permanent things that you can see in the 3D world. So like you can drop like visible icons down, but they're not. There's no waypointing system for a route. We did a thing.
Well
We built
done.
a really narrow tarmac road.
I'm proud of you.
Look, I think the test is if your tracked dumper goes down that path, then it's wide enough.
This thing needs a second gear.
You know that bridge we haven't put in yet? It would have been really useful to get to where I need to go.
Well, nobody listens.
Well, we didn't make
Oh,
it.
okay. Yeah, we never listened to you. Sure, Sammy. Sure.
No worries, Rumbling. Have a good one. See, the sun is like setting. I'm kind of curious what it does now. Does it like the sun go down and then it comes back up again? Because it never gets to night time.
Day-night cycle like 5 hours then?
Yeah, but what does the sun do when it should be setting? What does it now do? Does it just suddenly move?
Right, electricity deploying. Need to actually figure out. I'm assuming it's from the power station, right?
I don't know. You hog all the machinery.
Whatever.
Pugrick, thank you for 3 years. Well, I am kind of watching the sunset because I'm curious as to what it does.
Oh, from the gas power plant to... Okay, power substation.
Wait, Tom, if the Earth is flat, the sun can still set, can't it? It just goes behind the flat bit and comes out the other side.
It goes behind the wall of ice. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, I see what it does now. I was thinking that. So what it does, the sun comes down, and where it would normally set and keep going, it goes backwards, I think. So that it bounces back to the other side. It just like oscillates in the sky like that, rather than set. Because I've watched it come down on that mountain, and then it's just basically reversed course, and it's now rising again. That is freaky. No wonder there's some natural disasters, yeah? Right, objectives, what are we on? Repair the pumping station. With a pipe, you're doing that, aren't you?
I'm making my way there slowly.
And then the other one is relay all the electrics, which I assume somebody's doing right now.
Yeah, because he keeps nicking all the cool machinery, Paul.
Build a road, set up a route from steel pipe to Tambala and give the green light. So I can set up the route now, presumably.
That would be my guess.
Steel pipe to mountain base. Let me try it. Wants to go from here. Oh, there's some rubble in the way down there. Might not like that. Mountain base. I don't like the way the destination's like through our garage spawn point.
I think they go invisible. or non-clippable. You know, like in SnowRunner when you spawn and teleport mats.
Right, there's an interesting factoid that's just come in. The AI is now stuck on a piece of cable trenching that I've just done.
Whoops. Wait, why is the AI moving around anyway?
I don't know whether the route is finished or not. I'm not sure. So I will stay off the roads as much as possible.
Right, AI vehicles en route.
Nearly at the pipe.
That pumping station isn't looking too great. It's not on our list of required
Whoa,
fixes,
it's gone Arctic.
but it could still use some of your magic.
Whoa!
Got a full-on Arctic en route? I hope you can drive them later. Old Tom. What was that
so there's a
episode
little
of...
scout.
you remember that, Sean, don't you? The episode of The Apprentice.
Oh yeah!
They put, what was it? The Arctic... they were doing a thing and they said Arctic instead of...
It was the mobile game for children.
Yeah. And they were meant to say Arctic, I think, but they put Arctic in there or
Yeah,
something
because
like
it was
that.
to do with penguins.
Arctic penguin or something. It was so stupid.
Good work. If the locals don't appreciate it yet, they soon will.
Power!
As the power is restored, the town's lights steadily illuminate. But we'll never see it because there's no nighttime. They spread a bright and hopeful glow over the exhausted community. You see that? The traffic lights are on there. That is a cool temple thing they've done there.
That's where I live.
I'll buy the fuel station. Goal complete, 10 on the lights.
Well, gosh, look at you go. You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
Oh my god, you should see the AI.
Oh, never mind.
All goals completed, the storm has passed. The AI is full on derping out trying to get in there. Barnsey, thank you for 10 months. Well, it looks like we've done everything on this map.
Yep.
What's curious is it a different map, or is it going to be the next bit we're continuing on our work from where we are?
I think it's a different map, I think, but who knows, it might, like you say, carry on and extend this one. It said 7 maps though, didn't it?
Yeah.
And we've done 2 of them in one day, in 5 hours. So the other ones must get bigger.
Is this just classed as 1 map? We haven't done 2 technically.
In the
That's what I'm
hub,
saying.
in the hub, we've done 2.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I think we should leave it there.
I was just pulling the cable layer up for people to see on the stream if they haven't already seen them. Seem to remember the demo version was a lot cleaner and neater than this.
Yeah, I don't get it, Jimrick. The blurb we got said 7 maps, and yet the start menu said 8. Striker, thank you for 5 months. I'm enjoying it so far, Jean Connery. Yes, and there's things that are still annoying, but that's the same for any game. And
Yeah,
things that I would
it's,
still want, like manual gears.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Manual gears. But yeah, the thing we got says Roadcraft takes you through 7 unique maps, each of 4 kilometers squared.
Unless they
that
don't
own
count the
tie-ins
tutorial
and
map as
building?
one of those 8. See what I mean?
Yeah, they're probably not, wouldn't it? Yeah,
Is it like tutorial plus 7, effectively?
probably.
Yeah, look at the AI. Just derping out massively. Oh wait, that's Sean.
That's not me! Leave me alone!
No, look at it again, trying to get in. You should see what the Arctic did.
John,
It tries to get through the door and then just gives up and just despawns it. It'll just vanish in a minute, that thing. There it goes. Right, peeps, that's it for today. We'll be back in about 12 hours.
no!
Well, if everything
These
goes
are
to
on
plan
board this
traffic, we'll be playing Roadcraft all week, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you have a great rest of your day, whatever you're doing. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 AM. Pups, Sommy, want to say good night?
Bye,
night.
everybody!
Take it easy, guys. See you tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. That's it from me. Bid you all a good night.
That's it from me.
That's it from him. And it's good night from him.
And it's good night from him as well.
Take it easy, guys. Good night.